Thank you for sub. How have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Enjoying it? I am enjoying it a lot. It's, my first character died horrifically, which was great, because, you know, if your characters aren't dying horrifically, are you really doing it right? "11 minutes, my god." Listen, I am of the opinion that it's kind of important to actually show what you're wearing, because I think it's kind of cheap. Be like, ah yes, I just pulled weapons out of my fucking ass. It's only 5 weapons. Most people carry more than that. I don't have any bugs, god damn it. I mean, she's the vampire. She ain't Karen. Season 10 is Immortal Beloved Season 2. So it is a return to Murky Stone. It is a continuation series.
Who
it
approaches?
Is 50 years later. No, this is Gloria. So my first character died. Her name was Dolly Murder. She was a mobster that got heavily involved with vampires and ended up getting turned. And she was a very bad. She was an example of a very bad fledgling. So this character is not new. This is Gloria Blackwood, though she's pronounced the name. This is the sheriff character from last season. I thought I saw bugs. Yeah, I did. gets like an ear infection or that. It just hurts. Yeah, I mean, Dolly Murder was a vampire. She just was a fledgling, and she was killed because she was just not adhering to vampire law. Because, you know, sometimes people need to remember that vampires don't keep all of their children. Sometimes they fuck up. For some reason, people think that vampires are kind, and it's a polite reminder that they're not. They're bad, evil fucking creatures. If you're playing them as, oh, sucky sucky love vampires, then I feel like a lot of people are missing the point of playing a dark monster. But, you know, to each their own, right? I just have, like, opinions about, like, if you're gonna play a monster, they should be monstrous. Right? Like, we're not sucky sucky vampires, yeah. Yeah. No, I just, like, a lot of people, and this is their own preference on how they want to play it, right? A lot of people just don't play vampires or werewolves as monsters. Like, they are monstrous things. And I think that if you're not playing out at least that battle with your interior monster, you're really missing on some of the core functions and the core components of playing a monster, you know? Why would you play a monster if you just want to play a goody-goody? Play a priest, then.
Ow!
But that's a personal opinion, right? Like, to each their own, obviously.
A feast!
Yeah. But that's okay.
Yarg will have your soul.
You do have to have a balance. Yeah, you can tell that hot dog launched. But that's okay.
I see you praying.
Yeah.
A feast.
You know, I mean, I'd probably be on hot dog if I wasn't on ToO, but I'm on ToO, so I'm here. You know. I had a good season, and then I had a not so good. I will say that the Hot Dog Season 2's cave side build was fucking amazing. But I don't think that had anything to do with the server. That just had to do with, like, a really cool build. And I enjoyed it, and I loved the group. And the group was really fun to play with, and I enjoyed the economy RP of it. But, like, you know, that's AOC economy, right? You can do AOC economy anywhere. Yeah, there was a lot of other stuff going on that season, and it felt weird, and the story was weird, and didn't seem to do justice to the accumulation of the previous story. Right. It was, I guess you could say it was butchered. You could say it was butchered. Opened too early. I don't even know if it was that. It just, you know, it was what it was. Oh, yeah. Well, the other thing was it got very, very clicky, right? And it is how it is. A lot of servers get clicky. It's a condition of Conan. His dollhousing and clickiness and yeah. But, I mean, I won't regret the time that I played with the people I enjoyed playing with, right? Like, that, I will state very openly that I enjoyed a lot of what I had on that server due to the people that I got to roleplay with. But that's it. I mean, we try. Listen, ToOS is its own sort of abusive mess. I love it though. It's my home pod.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah. I enjoy the theming, I enjoy the consistency. Yes, this is a city-style server right now. It's centered around a lot of city stuff. Yeah, it's also like just full. What do you mean? I just did it. That's the wrong thing. That's still the wrong thing. It's River's End again? Oh my god, no wonder it didn't work. Okay. Still need to... She's hard to find, man. Genuinely, I have a hard time finding her. I don't see her very often either. I think it's time zones, though, is all, you know. Really? Come back in 0 minutes? My god. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure everything's gonna explode today. Especially, you know, per the announcement, everything's going to explode today. Names are hidden too. Kinda. Alright, maybe I can actually do... Yeah, per the announcement, shit's going to explode. Go figure. I'm training a new horse. This one's a sturdy. Yeah. I didn't used to like it. Are we done? Are we done? There, I got paid. Amazing. Fantastic. Bats, mashed potatoes. I'm gonna do the bat real quick and see if I could just pump out these. Gloria would have helped you keeping order. Question, so I googled the difference between foals and sturdy foals and Swiss. I don't know. I would have to like actually place them to see, but I do believe there is a difference. I believe it's like a minor bump to health or something for sturdy foals and a bump to speed for the other ones. Highlands. I don't know where Nim is, but their horse is here. Alright. Meyer. No. So this horse is not even like 5 or 6 levels and it's already almost 10k, and this is a sturdy. My finished like 20 level horse is 21,000. Yeah, no, Tremors have a very negative response to them, but they are tolerated because of the abilities that they have. It's the same way Malkavians are, right? Listen, if the Tories and the Ventrue and the Bruja could get away from having those other clans, they would, but they're necessitated because of their powers. Yeah. We are a pillar of the Camarilla. Yeah, after you ate the Salubri. Shush. Nobody likes Tremors. They're upstarts. Nobody likes them Tremors. I haven't, yeah, it's level 4 and it's already 7,000 hit points. It's already above. He doesn't die, right? You think Cassidy's... Salat was not an infernalist. Salat sought Gelconda. You know who's the infernalist? It's the fucking Tremors. Prove me wrong, bro. Fight me. Gonna be hard. Oh, that's okay. Why? Oh my god. Oh, that's the sludge. It's not the one I wanted. Where's my fucking... There's my fucking horse. But you can already see that this horse is gonna be a fucking beast. Assuming it trains up well, it's gonna be a monster. I mean, it might train like garbage, but you know. I mean, my last horse is not bad. 21,000 hit points is really, really, really not bad. It just got some really shitty rolls. That's why he was trained. My lack of intelligence makes sense. He's been a hard ass on me because the way he was trained. Yeah, well, he wasn't... I love that sibling dynamic. It's not even like really siblings. It's just like you are such a coddled child comparatively. And he's like, man, I wasn't given that kind of fucking advantage. Fuck, I was locked in cages. And Gloria's like, you were trained correctly. And he's like, really? And she's like, yes. Because if you're not difficult and you're not hard on children, they will be spoiled and coddled and end up fucking destroyed because they're not gonna be like tough. But, you know, Gloria was also 3-point blood bonded for 400 and some years. You're hard on Cassidy? Have you locked him in a cage yet? Listen, the fact that Elios is never frenzied is, like, immensely concerning. Y'all fuckers did abandon him for a while, though. to go anywhere before, so kind of locked up. Yeah, and then that's the thing. Like, that's the thing that people kind of forget, is it is entirely expected of a sire to treat a fledgling like that. And he's like, oh my god, that's so cruel. I'm like, no, that's exactly how they're supposed to be treated. They're 100% supposed to be treated like that. With Yiva, so here's the thing, right? Gloria has sort of household opinions, right? The Volkovs and the McKnights, or Bluestones, or whatever you want to fucking call them. She kind of holds an opinion of the entire household, less so of individuals, mostly because of the way she respects the sires, right? It's the same way that all Blackwoods have the same sort of status in her mind. Even though, like, it's because she's such a traditionalist, she's like, okay, you hold the status of your house. And it's sort of like a collective reputation pool, almost. And it's partially why she wants to be separated from her house, why she doesn't want anything to do with them, because to her, the reputation was horribly tarnished and is not something that can really be recovered. And she doesn't want to be associated with that, as well as the fact that she was, you know, horrendously betrayed by her own family. So, there's that too. Though she still is quite fond of Stannis, because she's like, he's smart and he's competent, which is, you know, all you can really ask of someone, especially that young. The fuck was that? I have no idea what that was. Yeah. No, she knows that they were Salubri, and she knows that Yiva was a Tremere. To her, it was, you've taken on the name of the household, and that matters more. Just like there were variations in the Blackwoods, they were not all Ventru. Not all Blackwoods were Ventru. Most of the direct lineage were Ventru, but not all of them. They were not all part of the direct lineage, right? She has an immense amount of respect for the Volkovs because they didn't ever cause her fucking problems. Like, she's got just an absolute crazy amount of respect for the Volkovs because instead of causing problems, they solved them. So the thing with the McKnights, the reason why she's not hard on the McKnights is she understands the role of a seer is not an easy position. She understands that these are people who are cursed with madness, and they're incredibly powerful creatures. The problem is that that there's really no solving that cursed with madness aspect. Right? Like, they can delve into the... They're as close to spiritualists as you really can get in vampires without going into Giovanni's, right? If you get into Giovanni's, then you have a whole other fucking Giovanni Cappadocias. Then you're fucking dealing with necromancers, right? And that's a whole other story and a whole other side that really we can't touch on because we don't utilize wraiths and risens on this server. So I'm kind of glad that we don't have like a huge amount of Giovanni's because their whole thing is necromancy, right? Necromancy and the spirits. What do you mean no in between then? It's the difficulty of when you are burdened with something, you have to suffer that burden, and so the difference is Salubri are gifted and Malkavians are burdened. Right? That's the difference in the way she visualizes it. There are Lasombra on the server already. There have been Lasombra since last season. Listen. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the run. Boo. Okay. You're distracting me? I mean, kinda. I would have forgotten anyways. I forget that shit all the time. But Salubri, their whole shtick is to try and reach Golconda, to try and reclaim humanity. Which, while that's a noble goal and she respects them for trying, she thinks it's foolish and impossible. And she fully and 100% embraces the fact that she is a monster, and she doesn't question that she's a monster. She's like, I'm a monster. I'm aware of the fact that I'm a monster. Nothing's going to change the fact that I'm a monster. But good on you for trying. There are Zameses as well. There was Zameses last season. The problem is people playing some Sabat characters are not really playing Sabat characters. They're playing tributary or whatever they're called. The antes, yeah. Whatever you fucking call it, because it's a horrible word to try and pronounce. Okay, what else do I have? Mashed potatoes. Let's go do mashed potatoes and then River's End mapping. How do you fucking pronounce it? Man, the pronunciation's fucking horrible. Bro, the WoD server had, those, but I don't think anybody wants to play an ugly vampire on Immortal Beloved. I don't think anybody cares to play a Nosferatu here, because their whole thing is they're ugly, and their main power that makes them really, really good, Obfuscate, we don't allow invisibility. Yeah, their main power is invisibility, and we don't allow that on the server, so it's not really worth playing. That makes any sense, right? Like, if you want to play a Nosferatu, you want to play a Nosferatu because of Obfuscate. And Obfuscate is an awesome fucking power, and it's really cool. It's just the fact of the matter is that, like, it's really hard to do unless you do anti-tribu. No. Mogs do not get Obfuscate. That is like one clan or two clans that get it. Let me look it up, because Obfuscate and Ostentation, which is the other one, are like almost clan specific disciplines. Like, I think you technically can learn them, but they're very, very difficult. Assamites get Obfuscate. Followers of Set get Obfuscate. Malkavians technically can get Obfuscate. I guess it is one of their powers, but I guess, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Nosferatu get it. But it's one of those things, like, it's so difficult to implement. I mean, it really isn't difficult to implement. It's actually super, super simple, but you have to do a full WAD system. What? Hang on, my dogs are losing their shit. My husband is too. What? Tommy, what have you done? How did you come here? Was on top of the table, like all the way on top of the table. So the book that I have next to me is the original. Here, I'll show you. So I have the original. I also have Dark Ages, the original. I am in all likeliness going to get the one that's like this, but for Vampire, because this is the Changeling version. This is the 20th anniversary. Updated rules. I'm going to probably get the full set of these. This is like a super expensive book. But this is the version I have, which is very old.
This is older.
That one's older. Put it in front of the camera instead of like, yeah, this is the original, and then this is the follow-up, and then there was like 20th anniversary, and then 5th edition or something like that. No, I need to keep the Vampire. I also have Laws of the Night, which is the LARP. And the LARP is a totally different set of rules, but probably more accurate to what we do.
Yes.
But unfortunately, nobody wants to adopt Laws of the Night because it's a minimalized version of the game. It relies a lot more heavily on storytellers than just like, yeah.
It's not based on dice rolls, everything based on...
It's which, I mean, we can use dice sheets. It's fine. It's not any more complicated to implement the dice system than it is the rock, paper, scissors system. I think that would actually be harder in this. But, you know. I think in most situations it's kind of irrelevant which version you're playing, as long as you're consistent and you're not trying to power game people. Because, I mean, unless you're playing on a full WAD implemented server, which there's only, like, one that I know of, you really are playing fast and loose with the rules. And on the WAD server, you're not playing 20th or 5th or 1st or 2nd. You are playing, literally, the server's version of it. Right? Because in those servers, they have very specific rules already outlined in how these things work. Because they try to balance it against the fact that it's multi-splat usually. This one? But yeah, the version of the game is pretty much irrelevant on a LARP server because it's whatever version people get their hands on. You know, due to the fact that the game is mostly out of print. So half the time it's people are just playing with whatever's on the fucking wiki. Which is a whole different thing than any of the other stuff, right? Yeah, Tremere, okay. Tremere are just fucking mages in vampire mode. Which, mages are OP. Yeah. Hey, Tank. Hello, sir.
Hold on. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Mage and Changeling, and there's a reason why a lot of those times those are delayed being put into servers, are really hard to balance against, because a good mage player, there's just fucking nothing you can do. It's a good mage player. Blood-soaked wiggle fingers, yep. I find that as long as you set out to balance vampire and werewolf, you can play them decently well together. And adding Wraith and or Risen is not too hard because they're kind of just a different version. They utilize a lot of very similar powers that vampires and werewolves do. I mean, vampires and werewolves have similar-esque powers in their physical powers, like potent celerity and fortitude. They have similar functions.
Yup.
They do.
Yeah,
You're looking at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? You didn't get the second.
No. You were talking about balance. I was like, what balance? Shit doesn't matter.
But yeah, basically werewolves are fucking furry balls of anger. The problem with werewolves, and the reason why I think like a lot of people don't play werewolves like werewolves need to play, is like their fucking rage. They don't, you know, vampires have rouse checks, right? Like that's the blood check, like to frenzy. They have rage checks. Silverfang are just the venture of the Garu. Fight me. And Shadow Lords are just La Sombra of the Garu. Fight me. Like, I mean, not to be that way, but yeah. You made a Garu character sheet? Did you like it? I missed my mom's call. I did. I gotta call my mom. My dad. Ahmed Gallagher. Listen, you said some stuff. I know that means stuff. I don't know what it means though. So, congratulations. I'm gonna call my dad as soon as I turn in these questions. I'm gonna take a minute to call him and see how he's doing. I don't have like an actual factual character sheet for her. I just have certain things for her. mean, you can build them from scratch. What do you mean there's no quests available? I fucking did it. I literally did this. What the fuck? My god. Yeah. I'm gonna go stare at a wall and call my dad. I don't think there's anything new in here, but just in case. Stands right here. I do this. We're gonna go AFK for a minute. Be back. Stack of dogs. Absolutely ridiculous how many dogs are double stacked. It's silly. My god. Yeah, so with Gloria, what I did is she is Fortitude, Dominate, and Auspex. she does have potence because as a vampire, anybody can train that. I switched out presence for Auspex. I haven't actually sat down and wrote her out because she technically would be on like be beyond a starter character, but like she's primarily focused. Like I switched in Auspex because of the psionics, right? So drop some shit in my horse. I would have to figure it out because, like, she is a decently long-running character, and she is decently old. But I wouldn't want her to be, like, super dummy overpowered. Because she's powerful, but she's not, like, that fucking powerful. That was absolutely not what I wanted. Where did it go? Did I... Okay, it went here. Evening.
Bonjour.
Who the fuck is Indiana Nims? Who is... That explains that then. I think people are just starting to, like, get off work and log in now. Go to the overlook. And then we'll cry and go do that archaeologist thing. I don't know. I do really like Auspex as a power. Especially even if you're just using it like as heightened senses, which is basically just a perception buff. Or the soul sight, which is basically seeing auras. And auras, the difficulty with soul sight is that you have to be very careful with how you implement it. Can be very power gaming. Because it's one thing to know like positive, negative mood, which is the first level of soul sight. The second level of soul sight is actual like the colors of the aura, which will tell you, instead of light or dark, it'll tell you like what feelings they're having. The third level is race, and that's why you have to be super careful with it. And then if you've Diablerized somebody, okay, like why can I not get this to activate? It is like out of order or something like that. And now I got it. But it's supposed to be like... And the other thing is like Garu have something very similar to it, which is functionally almost identical. But again, it can be super power gamey. Like on the WoD server, I don't know how many times I would have a literal dog run up to me, smell me, and leave. And I'm like, bro, I would kick this dog in the fucking face. Like, not because I don't love dogs, but because what the fuck, this is an untended dog out by itself. I hate that. I cannot even express how much in low fantasy or like no fantasy servers I hate animal RP. Actually, just in general, I hate it. Because of the fact of the matter is 90% of the time it's used for spy RP and it's unilateral. Like I can't even express how irritated I get by animal RP because most of the time it is somebody gaining information without giving anything. It is literally them just sitting and watching and listening and eavesdropping with no checks in back. Because, like, who's gonna check a fucking bird? So it's either you get really viscerally reactive about animals, which people be like, meta, or you ignore them. So there's no way to actually respond to them or interact with them in a way that would make sense and give you counter RP. That's why I hate animal RP. Because it is always used for spying. If it's not used for spying, it's a very, very rare case scenario. And honestly, the fact of the matter is if there was a wild animal like that flew up to me, like a bird, or a dog that came up to me, I might pet it. But like, that's the other thing is like dogs specifically, it's like you pet them. And then that's the extent of the RP. Because it's not like they can express any complex, like, emotions or anything. And then beyond that, if they are expressing like complex emotions, it's because you know they're a shifter, and at that point you're not treating them like an animal, right? That's my thing, is like animal RP, it's either they're an animal and people get mad when you treat them like an animal, or they're a person, in which case it's not animal RP, it's just a person in a shifted form, and then you just treat them like a person. Which is why I don't necessarily mind it on high fantasy servers, because at least on high fantasy servers, you can immediately assume any animal that is acting outside of the ordinary is a person. And if they get really offended by that being meta, I'd be like, do you want me to treat you like an animal? Because you know what I do to animals? I kill animals. I'm just ranting into the ether now about Animal RP. It really, 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 really ticked me off on the WAD server because it would happen a lot. And on the WAD server, which was the text server, you can't, like, they would do this emote, activate a power, get information from you, and then leave. And I fucking hated it because you didn't even have a chance to respond. And it was one of those things that it's like, I literally had somebody come up to me, literally emote, the dog sticks their nose in your ass, gets a big whiff, and runs away. That was the entire emote. And I was like, I am so immensely violated and disgusted by this activity because you, 1, are stealing information from my character without allowing me to respond. 2, you're leaving without me even being able to emote back. And 3, you're relying on the fact that I am a good RPer and you're a shit RPer for me not to immediately kick the dog. And it just rant. This is just me ranting. I can't even express how mad it made me. Clearly as evidenced by the fact that I'm struggling to express how mad it made me. Absolutely disgusting. People would do shit like that all the time, though. And it wasn't just like Animal RP, but Animal RP was the one that people would do it all the fucking time. People would auspex each other all the time, too, without giving any sort of, like, counterplay RP to it. Like, I would always say, like, their eyes glow for a moment or something, which gives some sort of counterplay, right? And then you'd have to go into dominate and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But that server had very, very strict ghoul RP and very, very strict rules in regards to dominate and all sorts of other stuff, which is good because it needs strict rules. But, yeah. People doing things that don't give counter RP is frustrating to me because it's lack of creativity a lot of times. And I can use this on horseback now? Since when? I don't know when halberds got added as horseback, but they're now horseback, like, things, which is crazy, because they weren't before. Shunk. Now, it doesn't do it in any way, shape, or form that you would think it would, but that's fine. Oh god, here we go. That's a wall, thank you. Amazing. Yeah. See, that's the problem with, like, horseback combat. It doesn't do fucking shit. It doesn't do anything. Even if you have one of these and you charge it up as damage, like, it doesn't do anything for damage. You're better off hitting them with your fucking horse. Like, it used to be really fucking devastating. It used to be really, really dangerous. But now it's just like a boop, boop. That's 16 damage. That's not really a fair assessment.
Usually I just want to get it done before I even...
I need somebody to come around and repair my weapons. What?
Yes, me and Bella were looking at it.
But no lie, I love horseback combat. I wish it wasn't as garbage as it is, but I still love it. Because it is garbage right now. It's been garbage for a hot minute. Okay, cool. It's been garbage since SIPTA, really. SIPTA launched and they nerfed horseback riding into the ground. Now it's just a transport method. I'm on the wrong side, god damn it! Camp, yes. I saw it on the board. Somebody posted info about it on the board. So, like, there's info. Common finds. Okay, I don't really want to be in the chair. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. All right, buddy. I was talking to Indiana Nims. Please, sir. Okay, I know what that is. I know what that is. I believe we were up here the other day and did not see him. Laying on that bed like, hello, give me kisses. You reached your first level yet. I didn't want to get on the horse. What do you mean perk needs to be unlocked? Oh, it's level 10 is its first perk. 10, 15, 20. I'm at 7, so you know you have not reached your first perk yet. Oh, jeez. Fuck! Where's my horse? God damn it. Do I have to go back up to get it? Oh my god. Oh my god, I do. Gross! climb back up for this fucking horse now. I hear it. There it is. Okay, at least I don't have to go too far. Hello, horse! Do me a favor, follow me, please. This time we're not going to yeet ourselves into oblivion, hopefully. Jeez, okay. Alright.
But not.
Hello, Wraith.
Good evening. There's a horse that's going to appear somewhere. Maybe. I'm not sure where it is, so... I don't know. He decided to fuck off.
Alright, if I see it, I'll send it home.
He should be around. I don't know where he is. He just decided trains weren't for him.
Okay.
Living his best life in wherever the hell he stayed.
Yeah.
Okay. Switch over, actually get my stuff opened, new. Create and share. Genuinely don't know where this horse has decided to go.
I like this. This woman is like, dude, I opened it, I was like,
need to get Lucian Gray, and I need to ask him why he killed Dr. Amos Tav.
I don't think.
I'm gonna casually read the report about murder. I think I have it. I have to make sure that I have. I have multiple autopsies. And I do have the original death investigation. This is the one I'm gonna read. We won't be quite so abusive with the question about his, like, death, right? We're not gonna be quite so abusive as to ask, why did you kill him? We're gonna be close, though. So let's open Thorn's incident. Good evening, Nimue. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I don't know. Need to get a witness statement from a few people regarding a few different things. Just kinda went and saw the archaeologist at the top of Mitra's Tears, and he asked for a whole bunch of stuff that I don't have and I don't care to get, so that was a thing.
What? I just wanted to. I have. Everybody gives me bonus coins and I do not like it.
I get it. I get it. How are you?
Be in my pockets. I am okay.
I haven't seen you wear that dress in a long time.
I've not worn it in a bit. I kind of miss it.
I have a purple one that's not like that one, but I'm not wearing that today. I still need Orion.
You know it's bad when you go all the way back and you're looking at these things and you're like, wow, these are some ancient reports done in a mess.
Oh,
I'm going
everyone's
to-
wanting to go to the bank.
Right?
What a time to work on it now, I guess.
Man.
Oh well.
I'm gonna go dump them off in my shop, I think. Because it's way too heavy.
I'll walk with you.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello. Well, at least you have more room in your shop to put up more stuff in the windows.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to put there though now.
Indie's mannequins, you know, for her jewelry.
Could do that.
Something like that. Or you could eat.
Sila, were you at all involved in the Dr. Toe case?
Was I involved?
Were you? I'm sorting through like a fuck ton of files, right? Trying to get these in order of who took the reports and who was actually sick, because it's like a mess, right? And I'm trying to actually genuinely go through these because there's some deviations, and I think a lot of these statements weren't taken consistently. So I'm just wondering.
I was never questioned about it.
Were you involved?
I was there when it happened.
Shit, you are on the list of associated persons. Fucking hell. Alright, listen. At some point, when I get through going through the list and pile of fucking statements and reports here and get them organized so I can read them and comprehend them, I'm gonna take a statement from you, okay? And I realize it's like over a month now, but like, I have the medical reports and it's going to be closed and or go to court soon.
Alright,
Yeah, listen, it's a collection of like statements at the time, and because a lot of these statements at the time, and then we got the medical reports, we have to take follow-up statements. These were initial reports, which are obviously like an absolute jumble fuck of nonsense.
No, whatever you need, I'm willing to give.
No, I appreciate it greatly. Yes, God, it's like 5 pages of statements from the actual time, but like none of them are taken by the same people. None of them are written by the same people. I got 3 versions of the autopsy report.
3?
Yes. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Oh, sounds like so much fun.
Half of the time I can't tell in this report who was like taking the report and who they were talking to, because like it switches, and then there's like directions to talk to somebody, and I can't tell if the next statement is that person they were talking to or not.
Well, that can happen. We have people taking different statements and not coherent, like
Yeah.
consistently.
Do you know how to take witness statements? Do you understand like the process at all?
No one's talked to me at all
Okay,
about that.
well, listen, that is because there usually is not a standard practice of it, and I have a standard practice of it. Anyone I have trained has followed my standard practice, but generally, the first thing you have to record is the reporting officer, which is always you. And the date and time of report, that is when you take the report. Then there is a date and time of the incident, which is when it happened. It might be different. And then you record the location of the incident if known, and any associated persons to follow up and take additional reports from. From there you want to usually list the originating report, which is what triggered you to go and do the investigations. From there you record who you are talking to as the reporter, and then you ask questions. You make sure you write down the questions you asked, and then you write down the responses. Try to keep them on target, because otherwise people drift.
Understood.
You can look, I have a couple examples up on the board in the office. So if you look at, for example, Roderick's case is formatted like that. Zorn's case is formatted like that.
Improve the security or something since it was
So.
broken into like twice.
Alright, I'll do that. I have to get changed to go on duty anyway.
Honestly, Sila, would you be so kind as to take over the bank investigation? I feel like that has been very lax. We do have the ability to actually go into the bank and investigate there, but it happened before I arrived, and it's not something I can really follow up on in any way, shape, or form, because I have no idea. I just know the bank was robbed.
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go back to sorting this case file. It's a mess. I hate it.
Whenever you need my statement, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, yep. I got 6 more pages to get through in a pile.
Of course.
Actually, I just saw Riley. Fuck! Riley. Come here. Okay. I have this case report from the 8th. Yeah, listen, come here. I need you to explain to me who the fuck you were talking to here.
Let's go somewhere more quiet, and then we'll figure this out.
Listen, you like...
Grace, are you still out here?
I have not gone anywhere. Did you find my horse?
Yeah, it's upstairs in the office changing area.
Great, amazing, fantastic.
Just take it out.
I was wondering where Maya went. I couldn't find him. He just fucked off. It's great. This fucking horse just decides, listen, he's a new stallion. I'm recently training him. I finished the training on Smoke, and Maya decided to fuck off into the oblivion. Let me just get this horse. We can go to the investigations office then, Riley, because I just want you... I don't need a new statement. I just need to know what the hell you were talking about in North 1. Where's the horse? Oh god, there you are. Run, horse. Alright, we'll go to the investigations office.
Where is that?
In the courthouse?
It's good to know that the
I don't-
world still revolves and it never stops, no matter how bad things get.
Last time you talked to me, you took me to Savannah, so...
Well, that's because I got an office now. They got really tired of me inquisiting people in the Savannah and the Frost Temple, and they're like, it looks like you're gonna kill somebody. I'm like, I'm not gonna kill them, I just don't have an office. They built one. Alright. Alright, it's this way. My tummy's rumbly. Yeah, so basically, investigations office, yay! Because it is amazing how much you can hear through walls in the constabulary. Okay, so I have this incident about the Dr. Amos Tov's death, and it is stated. I think this is you writing it.
It could have been tomorrow.
Well, I have tomorrow's cases too, but it starts deceased approximately 3 hours. Is this just like your assessment, like the first section, deceased approximately 3 hours ago? Mr. Lucian Gray, Miss Clara, Miss Sela went to visit Amos.
Basically, yeah. I just wrote down what I saw and who was there.
And then the section after says Dr. Graymore. He checked on Amos. Like, is this Graymore?
That's all. That's all from. That's all a great. Yes, that's all. Okay. Myself. Miles and Tamara were sitting in his office, so.
Okay, so the second part is his statement, and then you spoke to Lacroix after. I'm just trying to make sure that these are you as the reporter, because if I don't have who the person who took the report is, it can't be submitted as evidence.
Yeah.
Let me just skim through these real quick. Okay, looks like Lacroix's statement is really long.
That might have been tomorrow. I know I talked to him a couple days later, but...
Yeah, it looks like there's multiple statements at different times. And I'm...
Yeah.
Was the majority of the writing... And I can give you the file. Was the majority of this writing you? Let me just give you the file key real quick.
When I never got any of the reports Tamara did. They went straight to the chief. Every other cadet and constable gave me their reports, and then I put them all in a book, and then they were given to the chief at the end of the week for him to skim over.
And I have a copy of the book. I'm just trying to identify which parts are you and which parts are somebody else, because I have to have the appropriate person who wrote it down so I can submit them. The statements have to be broken apart, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at this case file, if you could just help me identify which ones are you. And I can actually give you a written key. If you use the second key, you should be able to comment in the case file. Could you just comment which parts are yours and which parts weren't? Actually, just comment your parts.
I never spoke to Clara other than saying that she was Amos's cousin, which I didn't know about. I never spoke with Stannis.
Do you know how to comment in one of these files?
No.
You should be able to take your pen and go over it, and there should be an add a comment, like a plus. There you go. Because again, it's an absolute mess, and I can't determine whose is whose and who's talking in half of these cases.
Okay, so where do you want me to
just
add it?
In the sections that are yours, just like highlight it and say Riley. Because that means I can break them out and figure out who took the rest of them.
Baby.
Yes?
Want your bun toasted or not?
And a bun.
Broche.
Like broche? No. Not if it's broche, no. Will you do that for a moment? I'm gonna think about something. Come in. You know who?
Someone knocking at the...
Yeah.
No.
I swear there was a knock.
No.
Okay.
Reading over the... I didn't actually take any of these reports. I received them. You might want to either talk to Nicholas or Marcellus.
Oh, jeez. So
One of the two of them was with me when they took Lucian's statement.
I guarantee you this isn't Marcellus. He doesn't write reports. Also, he probably...
Actually, he does. He just does them very interestingly.
Well, then he's gotten better than he used to be.
They're very detailed, and he puts his opinion in the reports.
Listen, there's no evidence of any reports anywhere in the constabulary from him. I have this one, like I said, but there's no names on it. It literally says Riley on it. And I was like, well, fuck. All right.
Yeah, no.
I appreciate it. I told you there was a knock on the door. Come in.
That time. You hear the
I'm
knock
sorry
previous.
to disrupt you.
What's that?
There's a device on Frank's shop.
Do you not have a normal badge, Sela?
No, he didn't give me one, but I'm on a probationary thing.
No,
so he
I'm
said as
giving
soon
you
as
a
that's over.
fucking badge because you're supposed to have a fucking badge. Give me a second.
Yes, ma'am.
You all have fun with it.
All right, I just gotta figure out what the fuck the badge is. 1 second. Algaes. Remind me, algaes. Haha. You need a badge because otherwise you can't access shit. You're supposed to be able to access. You got it? Good, cool, fantastic. Also because your status. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Okay. There's a thing on Frank's shop. Wow, loud.
Yep, and something above his door.
Amazing. Alright, let's go.
Ray?
Hello, God, is that you?
Yes.
Yes. Are you in the ether? Riley, why are you in the ether?
I don't know. I got stuck to the floor.
Don't go in the ether. It's bad for your health.
No kidding.
Alright, so where's this
Hi, Shaka.
thing?
It's on the other side. This way.
Okay.
Devil's Canyon Frank shop.
Yeah. Rah, 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 rah.
Frank,
Okay.
you're muted.
Something weird is going on. Would you please let Miss Himiko know that I'll be at the parlor? Miss
Of
Ray?
course. And what am I needed?
Apparently there's a machine that's
about your
appeared at your shop, so please be
Oh
cautious.
yes,
I
it's
don't.
weird.
I mean, you can.
Alright, hang on, let me
It's
open
on
a new
top.
incident. Let me open a new incident report. It's fine. Please don't go jumping on machines or poking them. That's how people explode and or get stolen.
Well, I hope not.
Listen, I hope not too, but I'm just cautioning you that the machines are very dangerous. We just open a casual new report about this. Frank's machine.
No, it isn't mine. I didn't build it on top of the roof.
Okay, I don't know where we're going. They just said your shop, so...
This way.
Alright. Okay. This is where we're gonna take a report, Sela. I'm gonna give you a shared file. That is a machine on the roof. Holy shit.
Oh, that is.
Yep, I jotted it down real quick in my book.
Yeah, I was getting supplies from the shop. It seems not to be working. Which I still gotta put 3 coin into my bank. Give me a moment.
Where did he go?
What do you mean, where did he go?
I think he went inside.
He's not in his shop.
Hang on. I just wanted to take a fucking report. The man disappears. Fuck. Is this his shop?
This is his shop, yes.
Did the door open and he go inside?
I don't know. This happened before Dilution. He walked into the house and disappeared. Oh. Could they have taken him?
Possibly. Frank, are you inside? Did anyone see him go in?
He said something about putting some coins in his bank, and then I went towards the shop, but
Okay, I'm gonna rip this and immediately give it to you, Sela, so that you can work on this as well.
All right.
Hang on. Alright, you got it?
I did. Thank you.
Anytime you talk to somebody, make sure you're like recording when and who. And just you could just add a new section if you take another statement. So that's fucking weird. I think Frank just got grabbed.
The only other person who's been grabbed like that is Lucian. That I know of.
Who was the first person to see that? That was you, right?
I just noticed there was no movement. Usually I can see him moving around in his shop.
Yeah, that's... I think he just got grabbed. Unless he just took a nap. I think we have, an issue.
That was Timo.
Yeah, I think Frank just got grabbed.
Hello.
We should probably run a patrol and see if he, like, fasted away from us, because the man is very fast, but I think he just got grabbed.
I think he did too.
Is there anyone from Constabulary
Yep,
around?
we're here.
Right here.
My sister just went to the bank and disappeared, and there's
Yeah.
something off about that
Frank
bank
did
teller.
too.
And Frank
There's
just got
something
grabbed.
on the roof. It looks like one of those
Shit.
things.
What do you mean somebody got grabbed?
Frank literally
Frank
just
disappeared
got
through
grabbed
a door.
because there was a
Wow.
machine on top of his shop, and he went to
Look
go
up.
put something in the house, and... Oh,
Look up.
The city worker here just
Alright.
putting in a
Claude,
rug.
I'm gonna
or
give
whatever.
you the report that we're logging things in with this, alright?
Okay.
Because that's a second one.
Doctor.
So 2 people have been taken.
Hello, Miss Carter.
Walking through a damn door.
Riley.
What?
I'm gonna change that so it's just machines in Murkystone, because apparently there's more than fucking one of them!
Yeah, apparently there's one in
And
Hazelwood, so
there's something going on with Mr. Fisk's warehouse.
his
On our way.
warehouse. Why?
3 men are bound and
Okay.
gagged.
What?
Wow.
Yes, I'm right here.
So, Claude, you have a fish in your bag.
I sure do.
Alright.
Why does everybody question the I'm just gonna start handing out free fish samples at this point.
Oh, that's appreciated. How much she wants?
Don't worry about it. We'll settle that later. You got work to do.
Alright. Thank you, Timo.
You're welcome.
Look inside. 3 men are tied up on the second floor. The 3 are okay, so I have no idea.
Oh,
Okay,
good
please,
Lord.
please be cautious. People are getting grabbed. Just
Oh,
be
God.
aware and don't go anywhere by yourself, because if you vanish by yourself, we don't know. Holy fuck.
Yeah, there's one down here.
Ferris isn't downstairs. I don't know where he is. He's not anywhere.
Downstairs? Okay, so currently we
Was
have
it,
Frank
Himiko,
missing.
was this in here?
Hold on, I'm still having horrible headaches. Yes, this has been in here.
Okay, I don't come into the warehouse. And I'm now sandwiched between two people.
Who was the one who went missing at the bank? Shoot, I just lost my side. Where she went?
Oh, God.
So, are you telling me that I could have sworn I heard Mr. Fisk say he was going this way? When was the last time you was seen?
A couple minutes ago, Riley told me he went down to the lounge to check on his men, but when I went down there, he wasn't down there. And now I don't know where he is. And he almost never leaves me by myself, ever.
Yes, I have observed that. Alright. Okay, so I think Sela just would come with us. I don't want you by yourself. Make sure you're with somebody. Can you move now, Miss Himiko?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can move.
Yeah,
we're
gonna move away from the shop. We should probably untie those men, but at a certain point,
Fine. Left him alone for 30 seconds.
It
Just
happens.
30
We literally
seconds.
watched Frank vanish before our eyes because of those machines.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Major food stuff.
Okay.
I think she was one of the marks.
Yes,
who
a
was on
poobos!
Stannis, but I'm not
Yes,
sure.
a baby.
Who went into the bank and vanished?
Jacqueline, my younger sister. Oh, God.
Okay. Mr. Fisk, Frank, and Jacqueline at this point in time are unaccounted for. Please keep your eyes open. Please do not go anywhere by yourself, because if you go missing by yourself, no one will know where you went.
Wait, Mr. Fisk is missing too.
Alright.
No one can find him. He went to the lounge, and we are unable to locate him currently. There's 3 men tied up in the supply depot.
Wait a minute, I am. Eve, come with me for a second. Need to check something.
Hey, Shunka. So,
Hey.
went down into the lounge, just nothing there. No threads, no usual sign of this BS for the BSers.
Mm-hmm.
Seems they're wisening up, which is scary. When they're released, they usually turn up at train stations. I don't know why, but that's where they usually are returned at.
Was Mr. Fisk's house marked? Where's Elios? I know he took a full
His
report
old
of the
one.
houses.
His old house was marked where Sir Max lives. And then D1115, I think, was in Rosemist, along with the
yes,
Bluestone.
but from my accounting of that old one, that is an old one. The one by the stables, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We should probably contact the Bluestones. Can I get somebody to go out there? Actually, 2 somebodies to go out there and see if they can find any of the Bluestones or Mick Knights.
I'll go.
Someone with me, please.
Someone
Can
want
I
to
come with you?
volunteer? Yeah.
Yeah, come.
Good, okay.
You know Rose Mist well, so that'll work out.
Yep.
Help if I was going the right way.
Do I have any science people around who can do science shit?
Yeah.
No.
Several.
Right. Can we very carefully take a look at these machines? Preferably not. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There's one here. There was one above Frank's shop. I don't know if there's one in the lounge.
I don't know. The boiler that was there has always been there.
Really? So
Okay, why don't you just ask the bank teller? She looks a little suspicious.
Advisor here, White Sunby.
Excuse me, Miss Koha, what did you see? You don't have anything to say to me? That's a little suspicious, you know, right? Hang on. Fuck. I need another officer because we need to do a breach. Oh, fuck. I don't have a second officer.
What are you trying to breach?
Into the back of the bank.
I mean,
I
have your permission?
No, you won't be able to get in. We have an override code, but it requires 2 officers, so I need a second officer.
God damn it.
Yeah. Listen, I know you can do shifty things. Most people can. Please do not do shifty things in front of me.
I mean, I was just gonna have fun, but alright.
Oh, if you think you can get the door open, go ahead.
I highly doubt it, if I'm being honest. I just want to have a crack at it.
Well, I think we need to get back there.
Oh. I'm curious, because I've never been back here before.
Well,
exactly. So why would you want to piss off one of the biggest bosses out there? Makes no sense.
I don't know.
I'm gonna put up a report that we have active kidnappings going on so people don't miss it.
There seems
Every
to be
district has a
machines
machine.
in the other business district.
Yeah, every district has a machine in it for some reason.
Every district? Fuck.
Yeah, every
we've
business
targeted.
district.
Well then, we haven't checked all of them.
Which ones have you checked?
Well,
We checked one.
we checked one, but we heard that there was 2 other ones that had machines in it. That's all right. Don't
so
see why
what
they
have
wouldn't
you
be the fourth one.
actively seen, not what you've heard? Please tell me what you have seen, not what you've heard.
I seen one in Devil's Canyon. I'll go check the rest.
I'll go check.
That way we have some solid information. I'll be back. Come on, you're coming with me.
I don't know how to spell Jacqueline! Alright.
Fisk is smart. He'll be okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Make every one of those cultists regret it.
Hello, everyone.
Please be aware there's active kidnappings going on. We have 3 people currently taken.
Okay, back to my house. Gonna lock myself in a basement.
Well,
Who's missing?
Mr. Fist, Frank, and Jacqueline, we don't have a full accounting of current populations at this time. But in all likeliness, we will probably, at some point this evening, push into the cultist stronghold to see if we can recover any of them. Especially if they're not being returned.
I agree.
The last time they did this, didn't they attack the town too?
That too, so probably
Well,
armor
I'm
up.
mistaken, so I don't know what happened in town.
I would suggest everyone armor and weapon up. Make sure you are fed.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get my armor and then I'll be back.
All right. It was a miss. I was presumptuous when I made that last claim.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My hypothesis was wrong. I thought that Frank got taken from Rosemist, but it looks like he got taken somewhere else.
He was taken in front of us when he went to go into his store.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because the machine is above his star.
Well,
We need to keep eyes out for any other
what a-
machines.
What a conundrum this has turned out to be.
I would suggest you equip yourself for a fight.
Always.
If the cultists are active, they are violent, so...
Okay. Come on, let's go for a walk.
You know, I really just wanted to like finish some old paperwork today and eat. But no!
Well, that's yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fucking cultists.
Put it this way, they don't traditionally, usually kill anyone.
Usually.
There were records of deaths.
I don't know, I saw what happened in the sewers. Everything is possible.
Oh no, they will absolutely kill people, but usually in this sort of form, it is rare that they do. It's usually an interrogation tactic.
So, do they think that Jacqueline knows something?
Mm-hmm, probably. Though, from my records, I don't have any record that her house was marked. Usually it is. Strange.
Where are you going? And share with me, please.
I'm sorry, what?
Never mind.
I did not hear what you said.
Nobody does.
I am asking you to clarify. You can be snarky or you can clarify.
I don't have faith that the...
You do not have faith in what? The constabulary? I am here. You should have absolute and complete faith in it. If you insist on shit-talking law enforcement, then you should get out of the way or join and make it better. Complaints never helped anyone.
I know what you... Girl, because I didn't shit-talk anyone.
You just stated you don't have any faith in the constabulary. That is shit-talking and not constructive.
I did not say that.
Then what did you say?
I said I don't have faith that my clarification will...
I am deeply sorry, but I am still not understanding the last part of your sentence.
Just let it go. Continue.
I'm more confused by this than by cultists.
Eva?
Yes?
I do hope you have equipment.
Just what you gave me, but it's enough to work with for now.
Do you have
haven't
armor?
Yes,
She
I
has-
have armor. I have Thorpe's at least.
Weapon.
You want to know what she has? She has my cast-offs.
Yep. Pretty much.
Okay, all my extra stuff is in Tinker's Hollow, but I can give you a Castle Noble.
You didn't need to put it that way there.
Hmm?
No, I meant that towards Wraith. Her cast-offs, that's just a little low even for you.
It is my cast-offs. Besides, I was working on getting you a will breaker. Be nice to me or I won't present you things.
Understood.
We have 3 missing. Presumed kidnapped.
So I heard.
Do we know anything at all?
Yes, we do. We know currently that there are 3 people missing. There are 2 machines. We did not see one going down into the lounge. Frank was literally taken as he went into his shop by the machine above it. There is a machine in the bank that took Jacqueline, and Mr. Fisk went in and accounted when he went into the lounge. At the moment in time, people are out outfitting, grabbing their equipment in case of a fight.
So nothing else is happening. Everything's.
Unfortunately, patience is something we have to utilize here.
If nothing's going on here, I'm gonna go get my family over here then.
You probably should, because I expect a fight soon. I would like somebody to go... Oh, Andy's gone. I would like 1 or 2 people to go look at the supply depot and see if you can find a machine.
I know that supply depot like the back of my hand. Send someone with me and I will find it.
Miss Eva, would you go with Miss Himiko, please?
Of course.
Thank you. I have not heard back from anyone that was sent to check on the Bluestones. Cassidy is here, but Seela has not returned. I'm a bit concerned, and I am going to go look.
Where are you going, sorry?
Rose Mist, I sent officers out there to go check, and they've not returned yet. You're welcome to come if you like.
I'll come along.
I'm going to go check Rose Mist because I've sent officers and none have returned yet. Come on. It doesn't take that long to go check a household. That's the scary part.
Sometimes it does because of the headache.
Mm.
And if they're stopped
We are
before
going to
they
go
get there.
check Rose Mist because my officers are not returned yet.
Okay.
You're welcome to come.
Yes. I'm not staying here until I find him.
You might want to check the caravan by the pirates.
The what?
The caravan by the pirates, where I got dumped.
Okay, Grandpa. Please, no.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Himiko?
No, I don't.
There's a caravan, a group of merchants by the Pirates and the Bugs, south of the Stone Crown train. When I was taken, that is where the teleporter sent me when they sent me out of their stronghold.
Living my best life right there. That was what that was. Did we crash? We crashed? Alright! On target! If only Conan was a better game. Yeah. That's a thing. I got pierogies. Pierogies. Who gave you a greenie? Pierogies. What'd you have? Pierogies. Bunch of Spanish food. Listen, got pierogies and a burger that I'm still making my way through. The food. Did we come back up? Did we not, like... Oh, like a bean? A bean? The bean? The bean? The bean. Look at the bean! I don't think we came back up. Yeah, we're not back up yet. Yes. Are we going to make the server go bappa? What would you like a shitty doodle of? Would you like a shitty doodle of me stuffing my face? You need to make friends with me. Well, maybe if you weren't out there romancing Himiko all the time. Busy doing that RRP. Have having ladies bend over for you, sir? What? Excuse me? Okay. I don't know, but I'm gonna presume this was brown. Hey yo, Mr. Fisk! I think Brown has brown hair. I don't know. Awkward Cassidy sounds. What? Yeah, leave him out. Listen, this is gonna be like, Cassidy, no. Upset sounds.
There's a baby. There's a baby babu. They cuddle you?
I get that gaze going.
Do we want to go upstairs and cuddle? You guys should go shut off all my
Bad Cass. Nope. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? The server fix it. Are we done? I mean, kind of accurate. Let's see. The baby. The other baby. I would like to see the baby. He disapproves of this message. Mostly he disapproves of the lack of sharing. Yeah, sweet. Definitely not spawn of Satan. Must protect. Mm-hmm. That boy. Which boy? That boy? No, it's my butt. Have your butt instead. Punk-ass going all the way around there. Yes, you can have my butt. Ba 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 ba. Oh, fat turtle you are. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Rug, what the fuck are you attacking the rug for? There's the moose. You. I tricked you! Oh god. I have a whole hand in your mouth, Bubba. I'll have it, your brother does. You both grab it and not bite me. I got bullied! I'm fucking bullied by them! Fucking decided I wasn't getting involved. Baba, what you doing over there? Like whatever the fuck I want. Because I am King Baba. You know, you guys quickly disinvolve me in most of these things, and then you wonder why I don't play with you. It's because you steal the fucking toy! that I wanted to keep. What? This is mine. Hey, it's my butt. That is a face. Face. Oh, piece of big pig. Hey, hey. There's a lot. That was his face. Not need to be like that. I just grabbed it and yanked. You made you passed 4 toys, touched them all, and to pick up any of them. Oh, now we return with the pig. Okay. You made a decision. We got there. Go it again. Go it up for you. Ready? Are you ready? Ready? Do it. Yeah, good boy! Yay! We did it! Ah. Do my bidding, minions. Do my bidding. He did my bidding. My bidding was to get the toy. Hubba, hubba, what? Why are you being like that? What's this thing? It puts my clean ones on top of my dirty ones, and then I don't know which ones are clean and which ones are dirty. Wait, then we're good to go? Can you put it into the global announcements tray for me? I mean, I'll let him go. If you want me to release him, I'll release him. Alright, I'm gonna tell them they can go. You told me straight. I'm... If I get bapped, it's because you... Jesus Christ, join us. Your gif is ridiculous. Oh my god. Why are you so disgustingly loyal? You're so loyal. Do you want me to get your bean? I can bean you. You have bean? Give me that. Good boy, yeah. know you guys just got one. Shoot, give me your bean. Give me your bean. Yeah, beans. Best kind of thing from dogs. Beans. Stop it. Get it. Look, I got it. Here you go. Get out of here. That's how your dogs get fat. You give them extra good boy treats. Okay. We are back in town. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go update that POI to state gone to Rose Mist. Just casually dossing the server, guys. We're so good. So good at this. My update. Grandpa, why you do this? I'd love to put interest down, but I can't. Going in the main town. I would love to get my pocket back, my pocket back. Living my best life here with no pockets. It's great.
Yep, just gonna have to use our fists.
Yep.
It's fine.
Danger fists.
Murder mittens is fine.
Oh my god. I need fisticuffs and cat gloves now.
I mean, I'll get you some. That'd be
Amazing.
hilarious.
Listen, nothing is as ferocious as Wraith's cat gloves.
Oh, once we find my man, and I kill every cultist I find.
You better not harm my sister.
Alright. Let's
Oh, yeah.
let's check the Bluestone house, which is over here. Because this was the house that was marked.
Alright, lead the way.
Yeah. Hey look, I almost have pockets. Look at that.
My pocket's already here.
I got a belt.
Wish
So
mine
nice.
were.
Don't count on me in protecting anyone.
So it's
I'll just kick them.
across here.
We'll be fine.
Kick them to death, that's fine. You got heels on, right?
No, I don't wear
So
heels.
I sent Sela
Never
and
mind.
Shirkon here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh boy.
I'm not seeing them at the moment. That's kind of weird.
Maybe investigate?
Yeah, we should probably let's try and stick together because now I have an entire household of like 8 people and an officer and a civilian missing. Amazing.
What? I mean, I'll put the guts back in people. It's fine.
Yeah, well. Okay. Hello?
Don't have no pockets.
You still don't have your pockets? Oh no.
Nope. Just gonna kick them. Kick them and roll. Kick them and roll.
Just use your words to hurt them. It'll be fine.
Use your words.
Oh, you're not the only one. I don't have my pockets either.
Alright, we're looking
Why do you have one
for
of
Shurkan and Sela and the entire Bluestone McKnight house.
Shunka.
Shunka. Wow, listen, I know names. I'm good at them.
Shunka and Sela.
Shunka and Sela? Also, I haven't
Scylla.
seen Scylla. I haven't seen Claude. I saw him and then I haven't seen him since, so I don't know where he is.
I only seen Claude when I reported Jacqueline missing. I don't
Yeah,
know if
and
you
then
sent him off somewhere.
I did not. That's the part that's strange, so I don't know where he is. Maybe... There's a person. Oh, hang on. And now we are frozen. Sea lock.
God.
Oh.
Picked up like Maria.
I don't have my pocket.
Those are cultists.
Yep. Got my pockets now.
You have your pockets?
No, not yet.
I would back away then.
Back to their tricks, I see. Little orbs, because they...
Sugar, you kind of look like one of them.
Wraith, I'm sorry. I am sorry.
It's okay.
You're missing somebody. Pretty sure you should be with another man, wouldn't you? Where's your man at?
Give him back.
No, I don't think so. We'll give him back. We'll maybe a little bit damaged.
I'm gonna make each one of you suffer then.
I'll make you suffer too.
Get away!
Fuck was I just hit by? I genuinely have no idea what hit me. That was wild. I have no idea what that was.
We have what we're for here. Let's go.
Fine. Let's
Everyone
move.
go.
Oh, I can now no longer
Stand
swing.
strong.
Oh,
Where have they gone?
oh god.
Wait, where'd they go?
Where they're going? Who did it take so long?
I didn't
What
see
did
it.
Why can't I swing my weapon?
Cassidy.
Miko, can you kick me, please?
Don't. I can't fucking see.
I need a kick.
Alright, now we can do it.
Retreat. We got what we came for. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Which way did they go?
Into the
They're running
city.
down in the city.
They're going different ways.
In the city.
That's what.
Come on.
What is going on with my fucking camera? I have totally lost sight of everyone.
So many fucking headaches.
Oh, well, that's a thing.
I think they grabbed Cassidy.
Where'd they... They ran down through the town, probably going to their teleporter thing.
I don't know where the closest one is. I know there's one in the hills, but there's no finding
lost
them
where
in the
they
middle of
ran.
the city. Does anyone have eyes on them?
No.
They jumped down where I'm going.
Alright. I see.
There's one along the riverside.
They're all there.
Yeah, I see them.
Maybe we should try to capture one and see if they'll spill
we
the
can.
information. There's one going this way.
Stay here, we can't split.
Jesus fucking Christ. When people whack you.
Where's the rest of them?
Moving this way. What the fuck are the trees? Usually trees here? I think the cranked damage-wise too high. I got absolutely fucking nailed there. Ambush. Yeah, that was... I think the damage on them is too high, personally. I think their damage is too high because I got insta-shot on the first time down. I know that we've been making adjustments, but that's a little high. Because did you just see that? He just got 2 shot, and that's an elder.
We almost got this one. There you go.
Yeah, it's ouch right there. That's what that is. Sorry, Jess, but...
Down.
Where are the rest?
I don't know. This was the only one. I
But
don't know where
to
this
chase
is.
the other one.
What are we doing with this one?
We can try to tie him up.
Pull off whatever-
Constable here.
Isn't there like a used rope? We have an escape artist, but no used rope? It's fine. Where is that? Use rope. Hey! I found it.
There's another one here.
Where?
Gonna stay with her.
Yep.
Trying to help her body, huh? You will not get this one back.
All right.
can't. All right.
It's alright. Oh, we have 3-4 now.
Careful.
Look,
More
it's a
than that.
bloody dog. Good boy. There's a lot more out here now.
Okay. That was. And that. And that.
What are you doing?
Get off her.
I'm
Off
just
her.
helping her up.
That was weird. Okay.
Come on and fight.
Yeah, the damage scaling is a bit much.
Oh.
What did I ever do to you? Go on, you can pick him up. It won't matter.
Guess I'm removing myself from this situation. It's fine.
Come on, Jasper. Come on, I'll take care of your wounds. You're too big for me to carry. You're gonna have to walk.
That's fine.
Oh, that was my ankle. That's all.
Dirty smell. Need to back off.
Hello, everyone.
Alright, hold still. Just gonna do a quick patch.
Yeah.
Nothing more I can do here. Not right now.
Go for it.
I only have one more of that concoction.
Why are you walking away from the fight?
Let me know if it's too tight.
It's good. Keep going.
Guys.
Put pressure on that.
I think we need to start getting out of here.
That's what we were doing.
Too many
Yeah.
injured.
Shoot you in the ass again.
Are we really continuing to do that? Like, come on, guys. Seriously.
We'll take her too.
Gotta keep going.
Yeah, I know. I don't know who's still
Where's
left over
Aurelia?
there. I don't know. Said something about taking her too, but they didn't say who.
Aurelia.
Jasper? We cannot re-engage. We need to pull back. Really, we should have the whole group pull back, but there's not really any getting into the middle of that.
trying to tell them they don't.
Well. Well, it's not even that. It's that it doesn't matter if you're not.
They're not falling back, Kimiko.
Well,
I'm not trained enough to take them on by myself. I'll die.
let's go. Come on. Get as many as we
Well,
can
I'm
and move
saying
away.
they're not listening.
Well,
They're not
then
going to listen.
there's
Let them die
nothing-
then.
Come on.
Let's go then.
Do you forget someone?
I don't know if they took anyone else.
Let's regroup back in Monkey-Stone and get an assessment.
Yeah.
They said they have plans for Miss Brown, by the way.
Let's move back before they re-engage us and kill
go.
somebody.
Let's go. I don't know if anyone else is down there. I have things to take care of.
Do you mean like Rosemist? Or just everything?
Let's go back to Monkey-Stone because frankly, people need to go to the hospital. Or at
A
least
lot.
get some treatment. And then that's the only place people are going to regroup because Rosemist doesn't have a city center.
Is this everyone?
It's not everyone, but it's the most number that we can collect. And frankly, there were people wearing red on our side on the field today, and that was real difficult to deal with.
Yes.
Just keep pressure on your wounds till we get back, Jasper. I can't have you bleeding out. I can't carry you.
That's so that's 3 downs. That's at 17. We are, which is not great for somebody who goes to 30. Fuck! There's the cultists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus fucking Christ!
They're going up to their portal in the hills.
I don't know where the closest portal is here, but our train is there.
Up in the hills. They might try and grab someone.
Let's see if we can collect the rest of the city. There's one.
Running towards the train station.
Yeah, we saw them. There's like 6 of them. We're regrouping back towards
Ah,
Monkey
yeah,
Stone.
they ran me off a cliff.
There's
there
no
more
one.
wounded back there?
There's no one
Yes.
back there. Himiko's the end of it, the train. So
All right.
Bo is having a ridiculous amount of headaches. He can barely walk right now.
Yeah.
Do you need to be carried?
Did you
racing
see her
them somewhere?
earlier?
No, we
I
were
took
just
her to the hospital.
gonna try and get back to Monkey Stone.
Thank you.
We were just gonna try and get back to Monkey Stone to get back to the hospital.
Baku, I'm gonna need your help in the hospital.
Does somebody
We
need to be
only have a
carried?
nursing staff that's around. Nursing doctor. Whatever you
God,
are.
there's like 3 doctors there.
Good.
Hmm.
Come on.
Are there more there right now?
I don't think we're done tonight. Let's get people patched up so we can go back out. There's somebody on the hill. Like a somebody. Not a cultist.
It's Vaktu.
Why did he go that way?
It's Vaktu. I don't ask questions.
Go back to Merkistone.
Alright,
Why
injured
did you
first.
go around? I don't care, actually. I am missing all the says that we're out today. Need to figure out who's missing.
Cassidy, Miss Brown, and Frank and Fisk so far.
And Jacqueline.
I did not know she got taken.
She was taken first. Well, second.
Injured, please report to the hospital so we can get you taken care of as quickly as possible.
Now I'm gonna go to their tower.
Why?
Coming with.
I mean, why not? That's where they'll be.
Yeah, let's go.
Or in their stronghold. I know how I survived that long.
Has anybody returned yet?
No. Let's get treated.
Thank you for that. Alright. I'm gonna get treated. See you in a bit.
Yeah, be careful. Everybody okay?
Alright, head to the emergency room. We'll get you patched up.
Got it.
Sorry. I'm trying to make sure she's not in any more pain than necessary.
Alright, take a seat. We'll get to you as quick as possible.
These wounds are hyperexposed. Our rendings are gonna catch.
I'm gonna need you to do
all the
one
brunt of
thing.
it, but she'll
and
heal.
do it quickly.
She'll be in pain while she's
Please
doing
and thank you.
Okay.
I should take it easy. Miss Catalina, give it a minute.
Calm down.
And
you're okay.
The painkiller will start kicking in. Oh, I see lots more people. Are all of you injured?
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Stitch.
Pick
Front and back,
that,
that's all
sit
I need.
down. Anyone who isn't injured or
Alright.
can help,
I don't need the
get
rest
out.
of it, just stitch it.
I shouldn't be here. I should be fighting.
No, you should not be fighting. You should be right here recovering. If not,
Alright, which of you is the worst? Who's bleeding?
You'll die. Stay here.
Is it-
All right. Who's
Maybe
next?
the other ones I came.
I'm gonna get you something to drink.
No, no. The stab wound, not the make more of them. Try that again.
Sorry.
Got it. Jasper got it. All
God,
right.
he was very good
Just
with a
make sure he
sword if it
doesn't
was that
bleed out.
small.
Understood.
All right, I'll do a continuous
Jasper, I'm gonna
stitched,
look you over. Let me see what you got going here.
and I'll be quick.
Yeah, don't worry about the rest of it.
I have to go back up. I have to find the others.
Get it. Focus. Let them treat you.
I think that's good.
Thank you.
You hit it pretty hard. Damn it.
Yeah.
And then just the back, if you would.
Yep.
You need to take that chest armor off for me, man. Perfect. Can I take that armor off for you, or can you do it yourself? Oh, there it is. Found the source of blood.
Thank you.
Got a protrusion to the chest area.
Sorry. It's not that bad. It looks worse than it is, but it's not bad.
Thank you. You're right, Kat?
Yes.
Jasper.
No, I'm not. I'm supposed to protect the family.
Well, they got all of us, so that much.
All right, it's stitched up. You're good to go.
You're an angel. You're an angel.
I try to be.
Too much.
Where's Cassidy?
Oh.
Where are they?
All right, Mr. Ray, come sit down. I'll take care of you.
All right. I can't see how deep this is. I can't see how deep this is without cleaning it up. I'll be right
If you
back.
want to stand, you can stand, but I need to get your armor off. So.
Get some cloths. Just don't move.
All right, just
Need
gonna
to
start
grab a couple
unhooking
of things.
everything.
I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okay.
You just double blue screened? I don't think there's anybody in here. Gloria out here just like burning blood. She's like, you know what? We're gonna burn it. She got impaled through the stomach. She's like, that hurt. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm glad you're alive. When you didn't come back, everyone
Yeah.
else went out to Rosemist, and it was an absolute fucking clusterfuck.
Yeah, hammer to the rib, sword to the shoulder. You know, it's just a normal day on the job. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they use is not normal weaponry. Not with how hard they hit.
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. There's a machine above the.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
machine that took Jack.
Yeah, we
and
know
there's
about
another
it.
one above Frank's shop as well.
I'm just saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't
It's
stand
not
near it too long, because if they can snatch anyone, they can snatch you too. So be careful going in there. I wish I knew where they were going to.
I know exactly where they went. Just can't get to them.
Yeah, go figure.
Now what are we doing? I guess we're just waiting.
Well, we're seeing who's actually capable, otherwise we're going to probably go into the... perhaps the stronghold?
Where?
Through the sewers.
Okay.
We're going to see who can actually be redeployed.
Rosemist to get supplies.
I can as well, as long as, we try to skip everything if we can.
Large enough group, it shouldn't be an issue.
Mhm.
Let's see if we can collect enough people to actually push into the sewers. Maybe we can find somebody, or... I don't know. That's all I can figure. How
Mhm.
was the tower? Did you go?
We did. We can't climb the outside of it. They have some kind of oil around the base of it. You can't climb it. We can see it clearly from the beach, though. Vaktu's gone to Rosemist to get some ladder supplies.
I want to come if possible.
I do not suggest we assault their tower. That is not... For all we know, they'll probably drop something on our heads, electrocute you, and drop you into the water, and you'll drown.
Or harm the victims even more. Since they now have how many hostages now at this point?
There's 5.
They have leverage then.
Now you look hungry.
Yes.
I need to find somebody that didn't come back to the square.
Who didn't come back?
Claude, he was there. I saw him briefly before I was picked up by Bog 2 and
Yes,
brought back
I
here.
saw him in red armor, which was not easy to differentiate in the middle of a fight at dusk. I did not see him come back either. I did not see him in the hospital. I would not know where to look for him, and at this point, I'm not sure if it's beneficial to go out and look. Especially because there's massive swings of cultists moving around.
I know, but that's my brother.
I understand. But is he capable?
Yes, but the fact he didn't come back doesn't usually bode well. He's always come back.
Should we send out a search party then? Let's see the harm if people want a small group, maybe. At least a couple people.
Well, here's the one of two things. Either he went somewhere he does not wish to be found, or the cultists took him. Because if he did not come back, purposely, he does not wish to be found.
Fair point.
Or he was taken by cultists.
Or he was left to die.
He was not on the field where I saw him, so I suspect he retreated somewhere.
Yep, and Shanka and I were the last ones to come up from that fight, and we didn't leave anybody behind.
Rarely was found in the hospital? Good. So it's just Fisk, Jacqueline, Frank, Cassidy, and Brown. Amazing. They are saying that they did not see Cassidy. I did not see him in the hospital. Again, people would return here if they were capable of doing so, otherwise they don't wish to be found. Or they were taken. I don't usually go out of my way trying to find people that don't want to get found. Yes.
I need a moment to think, just so you know when we're leaving.
Yeah, I'll figure out. I'll see what we can organize, what we can do, because at this point in time, the only thing I can think is to go to the stronghold and see if anybody's there. Other suggestions are welcome.
I think that's the only thing we have at the moment.
We can't get up the tower.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Whoop. Yep.
Why are you carrying lumber?
Gonna see if I can't get their attention from doing Vaktu things.
Did make a mention when they were passing us that they were running back to the Citadel, so I'm assuming that's their home. We're just gonna go knock and say hi.
I mean, otherwise, I'll just make an effigy and burn it. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't build a ladder. Maybe
We were
anybody
going
wants
to
watch me do
probably...
something weird.
We were going to try and push into the sewers. As soon as we could collect as many people who were able to be recovered.
I guess we'll catch up then.
Yeah. We can do a
Ladder
round,
time.
do a round in the hospital and see what we can do. See who's actually capable of getting back up. Somebody with maybe better bedside manner than me. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Looking nice.
Thank you.
No, let's come with me. I want to get something.
I've got about 30 minutes, then I gotta retire.
No good. It's just the...
Alright, I'm gonna do a round through the hospital, grab anybody who's still capable of moving. stop anybody going through, and we'll probably go in like 15 minutes, okay? Let them know that we're gonna push through the sewers.
I want Miss Bluestone. Fucking cowards.
Ah! Stop. You need to be treated.
She already was.
Were you?
Yes. I'm just getting air.
Come with me. You belong to Miss Bluestone, correct? Mrs. Bluestone.
Yes.
I'm going to teach you something.
Yes.
Your body should take to it naturally, but you probably are not aware that you can do this, so... You know what it is that you ingest? You know what it's called? You're aware of it?
Yes. As Aurelia has told me.
You can forcefully expend vitae to heal yourself.
I can't.
Yes, even as a ghoul you can do this. Come here. It is different each individual, but for me, all I do is physically cause my heart to beat. I beat on my chest, but your vitae that you contain within your body, you can force it to heal. I cannot imagine you have a very large pool of it, but you should be able to expend at least some. You will need to feed, though, afterwards. Soon, within the next couple days. Are you ready?
Yes. Yes.
I am completely unsure of where the fuck your injuries are. Focus. You know what that tastes like. You know what it is. Send it to your injuries. Command your body to heal. One of the powers of the blood is command of your body.
What is this?
Good. That is it. That is the power of the blood. You are not just a mortal. You are of the blood. Now use it. It is life itself. Good.
What? How's this possible?
Vitae is life.
Life?
That is what it is at its core. Life distilled. That is why without it we are dead. But you, when you have this, when you have the blood of your dormitor inside of you, you can use it. It will expend it in the same way it would be expended if I used it to heal myself.
This is remarkable. This is a miracle. From God, this is a miracle. This is no curse.
There are other parts that are a curse, but this part is a gift. It is called fortitude. And it is something that ghouls can take to almost instantly. But do be careful. As I said, it will expend the blood that you have taken from your dormitor. And when you are out, you will be starved for it. Also, you should probably at least slightly pretend to be injured. It's suspicious when we don't get hurt.
Yes, of course, Mr. Wraith. I wish to learn more. To understand my abilities. This gift.
I think we should find the ones who are missing first. So I need competent fighters, so that's why you're on your feet again. Come on. We'll gather the rest
I
and
wish
we'll
to
see.
help.
Good.
I do not know much of this world. Of what y'all are. But I wish to learn.
You'll start to really understand what you have inside of yourself and how you can use it, but you must measure it carefully. That is the main point of it. It is so easy to use and so easy to expend and so easy to be out of. Let's see if we can find anyone else who can move around.
The blue stones. They should be okay now.
Oh, yes, they will be. There will be time.
Yes, Mr. Wraith.
Aurelia, we are going to collect an expedition to go into the stronghold.
Alright.
Any who are capable asked that they could come, if they could come, would come.
Of course.
And my brain is not my strong suit today.
When? Right now?
Just ever. Have you ever known me to brain very well?
I meant, when are we going?
Probably 10 minutes, maybe less. Before the top of the hour, maybe at the quarter.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Hello, White Knight.
Hello. I need to train my horse.
Yes, you do. I have
Thank you.
Smoke fully trained if somebody wants him. 10 minutes, we'll be departing.
Maybe we'll trade knowing how lazy I am.
Yeah, probably. And then I'll train Mist, because that's all I do is train horses.
It's a good thing my hand is steady and all this conversation didn't cause me to drop this acid in the man's innards.
Mr. Guy. Miss Eva.
Alright. Should be 3 or 4 more who can join us soon.
I better get better armor on too.
Yeah. I think we'll go in like 10 minutes or so. Maybe less.
Alright.
They're just getting sutured and re-armored in there.
So since they said they're going to a citadel, do we even know where that's at?
Yes, but it's inaccessible. We know where the stronghold is, which is where we were going to go look next.
I see. We can't just blow a hole in it or something like that.
It's on the top of an island that is greased. Vaktu and Riley should be returning soon, hopefully.
Hmm.
Alright. 3 more minutes. We'll go then. Alright. Keep in mind if they are returned, that means they're going into the hospital and they're safe. We're trying to clear and see if there's anything there that's changed.
Got it.
Looks like someone else is coming around. Look, there's the ladder group. Did you get in?
No.
We
ran out of ladders.
How did storming the castle go?
Like I said, we ran out of ladders.
Alright, we're gonna go to the sewer in a couple minutes. I don't know if there's anyone else we're waiting on. There's a notice.
I left them a note.
You left them a note. Thanks.
Yes, at the train station. They got a scary note that's like, anyone who enters here will be dealt with. So Vaktu left a note that says, I go where I want. And I kissed the bottom of the page and sprinkled things on it, so I got red lips on the bottom.
Is this a sewer run?
Alright. We are gonna go to the sewer and then the stronghold. I made a note. Sewer and then stronghold.
I'm gonna try and get in the stronghold from the sewer.
No. Oh yeah, that sounds right.
Got like 2 minutes.
It's a good thing I had my weapon sharpened today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to get mine sharpened after this.
We can probably start to move there to put 12 people through the fucking sewer door.
Should we say or no?
Yeah.
We'll stay.
Yay, shoving people through tight spaces.
Yeah, you like
I
that, wouldn't you?
feel like he was moving when he said that, but he just stayed put and just zoomed to my ear, and it was terrifying.
You loved it.
God.
Nope. Vaktu. Close, though. You'd be surprised how many people get me confused with him.
I do not confuse you with God, more with a pesky gnat.
Yeah, methinks you doth protest too much.
Would you like me to protest? It will involve a sword. I have left notice. I did it. I updated the status so people know where we're going. Hey, yay. Did it. Failed to do regular. Should probably untie all the people in the supply depot. There's people tied up in the supply depot.
So a lot of people dying.
Yeah.
I can hear the footsteps.
Is that the call for the sewers?
We are gonna go through the. Yes, we are going through the sewers to the stronghold to see if we can find anyone. Please be aware there's a fuck ton of cultists around, so this might go really bad. But you are welcome to come.
Probably
and,
will.
Please start going into the sewers. We have like 46 people.
I am going to retire. Good night, everyone.
Tina.
Well, yeah. have a good evening.
More cultist shit.
Listen, we're really good at the go into the sewers thing. Just, it's fine. I'll get to it myself. Whatever.
They took.
What? What?
Pull away from where people come in so they don't stand on each other's head, but let's not go down and make all the people down there angry yet. Let the small angry beans go first.
Why did that feel personal just now?
Because there's several small angry beans and I don't like to get in their way because they're usually very spinny. Alright, start moving. Go, 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 go.
Oh, I'm not a small bean.
Well, you can be whatever kind of angry bean you want.
Oh, sorry if someone got in my way.
So many people down there and I didn't want to get in the way.
No, I'm sure they got it handled, I'm sure. I'm just moving out of the way in the other room.
I'm gonna put this away.
Yeah, die, motherfucker.
Really? All of the people down there fighting, you decided to stab me?
This one really want to.
Just really into it.
Like my poison, did you? That's what
I'll
I
be right
thought.
back.
It took the long way.
Well, it was shut, so.
We have no medical personnel with us.
Do you want me to come along?
You and Himiko, or literally any that are here, yes, I would like you to come along. Because we have literally no medical personnel.
What are you doing? Where are you
We're
going?
to the stronghold, and I have 0 medical personnel.
I can bring some stuff, but I will leave the hospital undermanned.
You know what? This is the entire force of Murkystone that is going, and having no medical personnel is really bad.
Okay,
Where's...
but
Yeah.
what about you?
What do you mean? What about me?
I was told you're injured.
Oh, she stitched me, and I'm fine.
You did the thing?
I did the thing.
Okay.
Grab your...
Where is everyone then?
They're all in the sewers. I think they've just cleared the first room.
Okay. I'll prepare a bag and come join you.
Grab Himiko too.
I'll see if she can.
Enter the ether. Oh my god. Oh. Living my best life here in the ether. This is exactly how I wanted my day to go. That's like getting absolutely fucked. Oh god. Really love it. I'll wait for the medical team to catch up. You got Himiko too?
No, it's just me.
Come on, let's go. I'll be right with you. Sorry, I just need a second. Sorry, I just had to do the thing. Fuck, I think it's this way.
I thought you knew the way.
I usually do, I just sometimes I get lost. I think it's... We went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Oh, but you have to go. Well, fuck.
Ow, my head.
Yeah, that was great. Made it wrong turn. Okay. I think they've gone past already, so. Oh, God. Yep. Really rocking. That means they've already passed here.
Let me yoink.
Yeah.
I think it's through here
Yeah, it's
somewhere.
the one on the end there. Hopefully they've gotten the door open and we don't have to bang our heads against it.
Left?
Yeah, it's
Question
left. Too tall. Hit. Amazing. No!
Ow. Come on. I thought I had it.
Ugh. Why do these doors close so easily?
Maybe if I shoot the thing. No,
I
no.
don't know.
That, well, it didn't even clink. It didn't even spark. Wait, does that mean I missed?
Did you miss? I don't know.
I don't know. No, no, that did not help. Give it another minute and we'll try again.
I hate these doors so fucking much.
So why are we going back to the contested camp?
Because we're going to see if we can find people.
I see. Why?
Someone's struggling with the gate. I was busy with my bag. Are you guys
We're here!
There they are.
Fine, fine, we figured it out.
That.
Okay.
I had to get a medical professional, it's fine.
Okay.
That's where you went. All right.
Yeah.
Everyone's already probably up to the main fort by now.
Yeah, hopefully they're, thorough. Oh god.
I hope. Oh god. Just pass through this.
Yeah, well, did they check, like, the lower sewers? Or did they just run through? Like, I really hope they checked.
I checked everything.
Okay, well.
It wasn't
I
really
didn't see anything out
anything.
of the ordinary.
Hi, baby.
Hey, mama. Give me the baby bubbles upstairs.
I love you.
I love it. Yes.
While the gate's still open.
Yep.
Come on.
Guess I. Here, coming, moving, I'm very fast. I'm so speedy. You know,
And
these
the door
sewers
just closed.
Oh my god.
It just closed.
We check. Did they check all of this stuff?
Yeah, no one's in here.
Okay.
They all went and they pretty much just went further on.
So they didn't check any of the cages down here, or any of the rooms, or anything. They just went. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
I mean, this is technically their abandoned base, at least from the notes.
That's fair. Okay. We get to climb this thing and not carry people because it's very dangerous to carry people up this ladder.
Yeah, it is.
Hello, you three. Mr. Elias and Scylla, what are you doing here?
You think I'm gonna sit by while
They-
my mate is in that hold? I don't think so.
They're working!
And what good will you be if you're there?
Don't underestimate me, Doctor.
Working.
Okay.
I'll go first.
Well, that's what I'm here for. Make sure none of you die from
Hello,
poor
Doctor.
decisions. Hello?
Hi, Doc.
Hello, Doctor. Nice
Get my-
firearm.
Yes, yes. I will defend myself.
Oh god,
But I'm also
the
here to
doctor's
make
got
sure
a
none of
gun!
The rest of you die.
Doctor's got a gun.
That's right. I have a gun.
Do not wait. Do not carry her. Do not carry her through there. You will go to the ether and you will not enjoy it. Come back down here, set her down, and take her off your back.
Okay.
Do not carry her. It's very, 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 very bad. You will see things.
Okay, go ahead,
that
just drop me, I'll
shouldn't
grab the wall.
exist.
What's up, agile boy? I gotcha.
To the
Sorry,
floor.
I was right there. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. People struggle sometimes, but do not ever carry anyone through this. It's so dangerous.
Sorry, but I was up here and then I was
I know.
down the stairs.
No,
for
I
some
just,
I'm
I
sorry, that
sent
was my
Lillian to the void.
reason. Donnie just straight up flexing on us by not using the ladder, just climbing the wall.
Do you need a hug?
Okay,
Yeah, also
so
I need to take breaks, you know. So
Come here.
let's see how
I can do this.
Oh, I can't get you,
I
princess.
got
Sorry.
it. Thank you anyway.
I cannot hold you, princess.
I just get tired super fast. It's crazy.
Alright, go ahead. And I will.
I'm trying.
lay here.
It's not letting me through the grate.
Yeah.
Grab the closest part to the ladder.
It's not letting us through the grate.
So I just look in a circle, there should be somewhere.
Oh, someone managed it.
I'm glad we figured out how grates work. Behold, I have fallen into the ether.
Oh my days.
Hi! That is me. You stab me.
No, it's not. You
No.
are not you.
You're right, I'm a ghost of Christmas past. Because I am a gift to the present!
Where did it go?
You went into a gap by the wall.
That was a really dramatic gasp.
Yeah, the dog carries the key.
We need a rendezvous. Make sure you check everyone. We have everybody.
That's a good question. We did not do a head count when we came in here.
Doesn't know. People kept splitting up, going ahead.
Well,
Well,
as far as I'm aware, I was the tail
I'm
end
here
of it.
for medical aid. If you are injured, go to the white.
I
just need somebody to give me a kick.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. There's Wraith.
This is where we implement the battle buddy system.
We are missing the one in red and blue. Hold on. No,
And-
1, 2, and... Nope, we're all
Give me a
here.
kick. Just kick me.
A kick.
Yeah, kick me.
With that?
Wraith, we're all here.
All good?
Grace was here.
She's here.
What? I'm ready. Hi.
No, I'm letting you know that everyone is
Oh,
here and
okay.
accounted for.
Alright. So
Thankfully,
again,
I'm good with faces.
as a cultist, I'm not 100% sure where they might be if they are here. Please be on your toes. And we will probably need to do an extensive search of the area. For all we know, they could be tied up behind a rock. If they're here
Alright.
at all. So, you communing with the door over there?
Mhm.
Does
Door
it,
Nancy.
The key.
is it telling you anything?
It's telling me it's locked.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Until.
Does nobody have, wait a minute, does nobody have a key?
There's another way over.
This.
Jump
Okay.
over.
This way. Go.
Alright, I guess we're
We're
activating
jumping over.
Plan
Okay.
Monkey.
Wait, you want me to jump the fence? Is there a ladder on the other side?
I mean, Doctor, if you want, you can hug me on my back.
And what are you going to do? How are you going down?
I'll just grab onto the wood.
Sure, this is fine.
Are all these people just jumping from that like 5-meter tall
If your friend jumped from the
30%.
ramparts, would you?
Yeah.
No.
Come on.
Absolutely not.
Oh, I
Just
hear
like
the crunch.
yeah, the crunch.
That sounded really bad.
Oh, so many broken
Can't
ankles.
see beyond it.
I'm
We
too
really
fat to
like just
jump
did
this.
not have any keys. There were no keys anywhere.
Did nobody find the key?
I thought they were in the dogs. What?
Oh, nothing. Just the legs split off in a unfortunate way.
I think maybe we should go. 'Cause we've now got the entire party on the other side. And last thing we need is all of these cultists coming back out of their house. And it just being 3 of us. That would be really, 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 really bad.
Doctor,
That's not how that works.
I'll catch you. Just jump.
You gonna catch me?
Go ahead, Doctor.
Yes, I'll catch you.
Ugh.
You promise?
Ugh. My tall ass does not
It
work.
is
I don't
higher
like
than
this.
ours.
I don't like this.
Someone
Well,
push
it's
him
a lot
over.
higher from that side for some reason. Why is it higher?
Thank you, Liz.
Oh, I got it. Okay, who needs hugs?
Jump.
Who needs hugs?
Okay.
Oh my god.
A university.
You got a sky or you need a hug?
Finally staying up.
Okay. You got a hug. You got a hug.
Did not.
Oh god! Oh!
Who broke their ankle?
Ow, my feet! I got a splinter.
Who is crunching whenever they step? No one? Okay.
It's definitely not me.
It was the
No one?
branches. Come on.
Alright. That's good.
Initiate extreme prejudice and violence against cultists. Go.
Oh, that was an accident. I mean,
Who
no,
did
there
you
was
just
definitely
shoot?
something there. Definitely something there.
You're making your own business.
That was like the loudest dog.
Not the dog! Not the dog! Oh, why? Hold on. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna let you finish that instead of getting away and get stabbed.
That sounded
I
ugly.
wasn't even in the way and I got stabbed.
They knocked my head and I'm down in 2 seconds.
Sorry, that was me, but you walked in front of my gun. I'm sorry, I'll
Why
fix
would you shoot her?
I didn't! See, I was shooting at them!
I think it just bounced off my forehead. I'm fine.
No, it's just a graze. You'll be okay. Yeah, see, it probably doesn't even hurt. I'm sure it's not the painkillers I just gave you. You're fine.
This is Dr. Drugs here.
What? You don't know what kind of person I am and whether or not I'm going to react to that. I might turn into a big fierce
She
beast.
just gives you a nice big, like, injection of laudanum,
Listen,
and you just have like
There's
raid rage.
people
roid rage.
definitely react to the morphine. It's okay.
I might end up stripping or something, and that would be bad.
Here, yes, it would.
I mean, probably.
So you gotta watch. You gotta ask me questions.
Fair? Okay. I'm warning all of you, do not stick your fingers in the electrical outlet.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Where that came from, I don't know. Probably someone else.
Okay, I'm just licking this wall. Okay, thank you.
No, he's still standing.
Cause trouble. I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
That's not what I wanted to do. What did I want to do? I want to take this off my belt.
You don't want to cause trouble.
Oh,
Are you just gonna stand here and watch?
Did I? Curse you! Don't make me hurt, wanderer.
What am I hearing?
Star Metal Ball.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody touched the machine gun.
I'm about to.
Please don't! It nearly killed Genevieve.
please don't touch it.
Doesn't look like anyone is here.
If we've done a final sweep and we aren't finding anyone, we can exit. We'll start searching other locations then if we don't see anyone here.
Anybody injured?
Minus this one cultist there.
No.
There again.
Okay.
With the sword.
Has anyone checked the slave
I'm
camp?
taking that fellow's fist pie. He's not gonna need it anymore.
Sorry.
Alright. Can I get a final sweep through the others' camps and then we'll meet at the tower?
Don't touch the thing, Vacu.
Do not touch the thing. Please, for the love of God.
Just touching it. I'm moving away.
You're gonna get like
I'm not helping
transported
anyone
or no.
who touches the thing.
Alright.
I'm kidding. I will.
Okay.
But please
Come on.
don't.
Back to we're gonna go. We still have people
What?
missing.
She touched
you
the
can,
big machine.
You can science later. We have people
I'm not
missing.
sciencing. I'm just messing with.
Okay, princess. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. If he's not here, let's.
Come on.
It's okay. Are you taking up the rear?
Pretty much so.
Okay.
Can never get enough of this place.
Mm. Are we down
What's that
here?
place down there?
It's another camp, but has everybody? Okay, we're all down here. All right, that's the thing. Nothing down here. We didn't see.
Yes,
any
we are
other
late to
things?
the party.
Let's head out then. Maybe we can do a sweep of the trains. That is exit sounds. Grab your exit, buddy. Way down there.
You know, none of their other things require this much pipe. Something's fucky about this tower thing.
Yes, I have the science capacity to understand what's fucky about their tower thing. I'm well known for my science ability.
Put me in your arms, Daddy.
You're good. Too tall.
Well, I just don't know if anyone's like asked the question, but it's a little weird with how many pipes are going in and out of this thing.
Yes, it does appear to be some kind of science doodad.
Is there a way to make it blow up? I want to try to make it blow up.
Really? Right now? Right now? Okay.
I don't have anything right now. I need to prepare.
I think you should do that. We should blow up the other
Where's
stuff.
Jasper?
I don't know.
Oh, there's still a straggler. Two stragglers.
This is where I want to be. Yeah, doing good. Probably shorter for me to go the other way, actually. Oh shit. It's gonna hurt. Oh no! How did I survive? Oh my god. It was terrible. Holy shit. Bro, that wall grab combined with the leg was the most terrifying thing ever. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die. There was some spamming going on there, trying to get a wall grab in the middle of a leg spike like that. Yeah. Just goes to show if you spam shit enough, you'll get it. You'll get there. Yeah. Spams for the win. Ugh.
Well, you can please what I think about some.
Sit down. I don't want to sit down. It's fine.
Well. Were you released alone, or did you escape?
They released me. I was dropped off somewhere in Sir Edwards. Frank was dropped off somewhere in the desert. The rest they have, I don't know what they're doing.
Somewhere in the desert?
They hurt Fisk, and they hurt Cassidy, and they took Anna. I don't know where Anna is. They took Anna.
Okay, hang on. Let me. So, released but not found was Fisk and who?
No, they released me. And they released Frank, but the others were still there. I don't know
So
what
Frank
happened.
has been released but not found.
Frank is okay. He's okay.
Is he in the hospital? Is he here?
No,
Or-
they did not hurt. No, he went back to the desert to see if anybody else was kicked off there.
Okay, so.
Fix your feet.
So we don't know where anyone else is.
No. They took Anna from all of us and put her somewhere else. I don't know where. One of them got in a fight with Fisk.
Okay.
And then they did something to Cassidy. He was screaming at them. He was yelling. The most important one. With the crown. He was there. He showed me his face.
Showed you his face.
He said he was worthy of taking off his mask. He had seen the light.
So current status is Mr. Fisk's location unknown. Jacqueline has been found. Frank has been released but not found. Last known in the desert. Cassidy is unknown, and Anna was taken from the group and we don't know where she is. Oh look, a Fisk.
Frank was here.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Frank was here. But he went, oh, Mr. Fisk, are you okay? Is he okay? Is he okay?
Okay. Why don't you give me that, Mr. Elias?
So currently missing Cassidy.
And Anna. Anna. Wait.
Pass him over.
When they released you, did you, where did they release you to?
Somewhere in the redwoods, up on the cliffs, near the, those
Was
big
it like
hairy
a
things.
big cart nearby?
No.
Really? So there's nothing around you wherever they dropped you?
I only saw those creatures, the ones that, they look like big hairy, I don't know, two-legged things.
No, it's quite alright.
By them on top of the cliffs.
Except Babu Fist.
I slid down the cliffs to the train by the waterfall.
Did the lights just go out? That's an electrical store.
Yes.
Oh, what is
Hang on. You aware?
Jack, he's near me.
That could be either somebody fucking with the power or cultists. Beware.
It can be one of the two.
Let's check the
Check the
transformer.
Powerball.
There was a lot of them. There was quite a few. Some I'd never seen before.
Oh, close your
I'm with you.
eyes so you can see the hour come and go.
Isn't this the power box? Where did he go?
I don't know. What the fuck?
Oh, that is probably not power box. Man, this is where the science people would really be useful.
Yeah.
What's?
We're hearing what sounds like electrical surges, but we're
Uh-huh,
not seeing
yeah.
them. Where? Maybe check the machines. There's at least two here.
My mother came to my bed, placed a cold towel upon my head.
Undrew my picture. He
My
had
head is warm,
things on his shoulders.
my
He was
feet are cold. Death is a moving upon my.
A true picture of you, or
He stood at the bars and stared at me and drew my picture. He said it was to monitor me.
Again? What?
We're missing something. There's something here. We gotta find whatever the fuck it is, but there's something going on. Spread out and search. Don't leave the city center unless if you find something, say something.
That's there somewhere.
All the way to the end. The red robes dragged that woman towards the train, took a left.
Oh, what's wrong with these guys? They're all tied up here.
What's happening here? Knocked out.
What the hell?
The arena or the sewer?
I don't know. It's easier to check the arena than the sewer. I'm gonna let people know.
So as it is. I mean arena.
what's the
There's a lot of
message?
stuff going on down near
What was her name?
the arena entry. Like, there's a lot of marks, there's blood and such.
Oh dear, okay. People are by the train. People went towards the incoming train.
I'm gonna update because it looks we're either gonna push the arena or the sewer again, and we just were there, but we didn't see anything. That doesn't mean they weren't there though.
I don't think they would be in the sewers, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we were just there, but now if you go look, there's a bunch of stuff down there. There's like blood and red fabric and all sorts of stuff down there.
Is it coming?
Maybe on the ground.
Yeah,
Probably
that's
are.
the Mr. Underground is knocked out actually, so maybe.
Yeah, it's more than likely the underground then.
Silver no gold, nothing satisfies me but your soul.
Right, well, there was like a bunch of stuff over there, so there's people checking the underground right now, and I'm gonna make sure they're not dead. And if not, it's probably back in the sewer and we're chasing tails. Anything? Did anyone come back up from the arena?
Took a left.
Anything?
Did you go through this hole here?
I have not. Is there something down there?
Yes,
No.
there is.
Oh wait, where? Down.
There's a few people in there already, so just
It's gonna be a really tight space, so I say we give it to him. That is a really tight squeeze down there.
I think there was about 3 people or 4 people maybe in there right now.
Have we seen anything? Any other clues down here?
Nothing that I've seen from any of the other spots, and I just checked the other 2 places.
You can see through the crack at the end of the
Yeah,
tunnel.
into the bank.
Alright,
Is it
well,
the bank?
then if they're not
the
here,
bank.
maybe Mr. Dark just got fucked.
The woman in the bank seemed strange.
Yeah, it definitely did, but we couldn't. I didn't have another constable to get into the back room. I almost see no better than to go down there. Hey, Mad Dog, where's Azul? I need an Azul. To do with
What kind of blood is this? Animal? Or...
Do you know how to? Oh God, no! Save me for the love of God.
Harinas animal blood.
This is my life now. I am not a flibble optimist, but it appears
Hello.
to be blood.
What's going on?
I mean, this is fresh. Look.
Just go in the source.
You think? All right. Well, if you think we should check the sewer caps, I had not considered doing that.
Seems like
Oh, jeez.
it's leading there.
So we gotta go down there again.
Gah.
Okay.
All right.
I hard crash. I fucking yeeted. I got murked by the server. Server said, "Fuck you." It really did just go like, "Fuck you, bitch. You don't know what's happening." Getting burnt by the sewer. Oh my god. I have this like 25-year-old music box that's a piano, and I just knocked it the fuck off my counter. Got a whole bunch of old shit in it. And I was like, I'm gonna try and break this fucker. It's made of glass. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna go get more pierogies. And maybe a beer? Maybe a beer. Listen, I don't... Listen. If you have a plan, you gotta fucking tell me, because I don't know what your fucking plan is, Luna. I got no idea. I wrote 35 pages of technical documentation today. My brain gone burr. Listen. I got exactly 0 brain cells, and I'm gonna go kill him with a beer, okay? Bro, I got like so few brain cells. I literally wrote 35 pages of technical documentation today. And then I still fucked up some shit, and I was like, God damn it. I'm gonna get beer. I better get your beers on. My fucking crash. Hard crash. I fucking hard crash. And pierogies. Gotta get those pierogies. Beer and pierogies. That's some fucking... I got some pierogies, everybody. I got pierogies and a beer. I'm an adult. I have whiskey right now? Listen, I have not drank all week, and I have desperately wanted to. Yeah. It's been an absolute fucking nightmare. But yeah, I fucking powered through so much documentation today. My beer! Oh. I cannot get in the server. I hope somebody else was like, yes, go back in the sewers, because I fucking tried it. I just like, my like brain, I don't know, man. Ugh. Get yourself a beer. I don't think we're anywhere close to done. Luna's not done tormenting us. You can get yourself some pierogies. This is Ryza? No. Tell Ryza no. She's not allowed to trauma mom all over us. Okay. It was immensely painful. I think we were going back into the... Yeah. Oh my god. Take 2. Let's try this one more time. We're gonna back through the sewers and see what we fucking missed. I might have tried to lick Dick in the middle. I'm gonna go round up whoever is left and let them know that that's what we're fucking doing. Because apparently...
Someone in the arena.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the arena.
Yeah, we're gonna go do the sewers one more time. But I think there are some that have already gone into the sewers, so... I'm gonna tell everybody else.
Where's the rest?
Okay. Apparently we're going back into the sewers. I'm also immensely struggling with literally everything right now. It's great. I have pierogies. Want a pierogi?
Sewer pierogies?
No, not a sewer pierogi.
Then where's the flavor from?
I don't know. The kitchen?
Yeah. I need a certain level of sewer gunk to make it taste good.
Did you just get, like, that much grosser? Did you just get that much grosser? Is that what happened?
I don't know, caught you off guard.
Why would you want a sewer? Do you want a pierogi or not?
Where's a bit? Where are you keeping it? You don't have any packs or pouches?
In my hood. Come on, we're gonna do the sewer one more time. Okay. Are you really just wandering around out here? Is that what you're gonna do? Come on, Nim. We're gonna go do the sewer one more time because apparently that's where the blood trail goes.
Well, shit.
Do you mean fuck shit?
Fuck shit.
We're just having a chat. I just want to eat my pierogi, man. Always a corpse there. What part of sewers people not get? Good lord.
Okay, that was a headache and a half.
I feel like the group that was here did not go in the sewers, they went in the arena.
Who knows? There's
Alright.
fresh blood here.
There is?
Well, I've never seen that blood before.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go retrieve them. Somebody's already gone ahead, so this is going to be a fucking clusterfuck. I can already feel it. My god, what part of sewers? People don't
Have we
understand.
found Miss Brown yet?
No, we're going back in the sewers. There's a blood trail.
A blood trail.
Yes, a blood trail. Except half of the people went into the arena. Just having a real casual seizure here.
Blood trail.
Okay. Oh, look. we done in the arena?
I saw the cultist come this way. It looked like he went to the arena, but I guess he went to the sewers.
There's fresh blood in the sewers.
No.
Yep, it's fine. We're just chasing
This
tails
was
now.
about a few minutes ago.
Yeah. We were just down there. There's fresh blood. There's still people down there.
Alright.
Elios suggested we try the sewer caps.
Here's everybody.
Okay.
So we're going back in again, huh?
This time, I think we might actually be behind them instead of in front of them. That's a lot of blood.
That is a lot of blood, but the doors are open, so I say we just keep
That
going.
would be because Elios went ahead.
Blood right there too.
Holy crap, that's a lot of blood.
Wait.
Okay, yeah.
What?
I just don't know which way.
We're going the right way.
Okay.
I really hope we're not just sprinting by. Listen, I don't know these sewers very well. I only know how to go through them. That doesn't mean there's not something else. But, God, I hope we're going the right way.
I don't know. My eyes still didn't adjust, so I can barely see anything.
It's fine.
Oh wait, one more.
Sorry, my tall ass doesn't see very much in here.
I'm lost.
You lost?
I don't see anything.
Follow me.
You want me to carry you? Okay.
Please, because I'm blind.
Oh my god, you're heavy.
This way.
But your eyes are adjusting.
I've always been really terrible at site investigations. They are like my weak point.
The one guy best investigation is blind at the moment.
Any day.
That is correct.
Need to take a nap.
Who's
You
taking
take a
nap?
nap.
The pipes. They're in the pipes.
And I'm still carrying you. Do you want a nap? I'll wait you.
Yes.
Oh my god. Let's see if we can group up before the storm.
That's why I'm waiting right here.
Is
Are you
Elios
supposed to be
been-
leading this thing?
No, usually I'm at the end. And I'm poking asses. But the problem is, like, half the people who were here went into the arena.
I thought you went to go get them.
I did. Now I've lost them.
How could you lose them?
I don't know. Listen, it's fine. Just gonna
I'm listening.
all camp out around a gator. Has anyone seen Elios?
He was right behind me a second ago.
Amazing. Wonderful. All right, let's sit down and sing Kumbaya and hope that helps.
No. I'll sit, but I'm not singing.
Damn.
Nope.
I can whistle a tune.
That was not what I want. I want to be able to see her eyes.
You good?
Because she's at 17, which is half. Which means this goes black. Which makes her eyes oh so much scarier. Seem to be missing a lot of people.
Jasper?
Oh my god. Yes.
Catalina
What the
asked me
fuck
to
was
let
that?
you know. No idea.
Continue.
Catalina wanted me to let you know that the rest of the Bluestones are at the hospital.
I'm here.
Yesterday?
And they find
Cassidy's there as well.
Thank you.
Only one
Only-
missing is Miss Brown.
Mm-hmm.
You need to exit, Jasper, I understand.
Am I able to exit or that to go through?
There's a sewer exit just on the other side of the door. Try not to excite the crocodiles.
Open the door. All right. So this is where everybody is.
Yeah,
we
what
were
are we doing?
waiting.
But
For the
we've been
storm.
up ahead.
We were waiting for the storm.
Yeah.
Ah, let's see. Can you show me
Yeah,
the
we
exit,
tried to pick up
please?
It's that little cage.
It's the cage.
Right here. Right here.
Cage right here.
So are we just waiting up in here then?
We were waiting
Oh,
for the
thank
storm.
you.
Yeah.
Please,
I woke up the crocodiles. I'm sorry.
We're like, let's not wake up the crocodiles. Timo's like, bet.
Oh my god. Really?
A whole bunch of people went in before us, and then we couldn't find anyone.
No, that's
We've
alright.
just been wandering around looking for people.
Well, we've grouped up now. I've always loved sleeping with lizards.
I'd rather not.
Who's banging on door?
You've got 2 minutes if you want to get out of this room.
Bad crocodile. To your room. They're not listening to me!
Wow, listen, crocodile Mancy. Really?
Okay, I'm okay with dying right now. Just kill me. Come on, bite my head off. That's a good one.
Wow. This is
fun.
not the
Woman.
kind of thing I really wanted right now.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is this?
I don't know how big are those scales.
Fuck.
Pretty big.
I smite thee. Go back to the lair you came from. How did I get shot with an arrow?
Carefully.
Because you were in the way?
Yeah,
I'm
you were in
in
the way.
the door. I'm in the door. Now you went in front of my arrow.
It's fine. Back to
This is like the longest oncoming storm ever.
I don't know that we're actually gonna get hit with one.
Oh.
I would presume we were.
Maybe the storm blew
Assume a
over.
lot.
I don't think the storm's coming.
No.
Listen, you say that, we're all gonna lick the
coming.
floor instantly.
Storm's not coming.
No.
Is this just well wishing? Good thoughts.
But the gods have not said anything about storm.
I
Just
might
go on there.
be starting
I'm
to believe
pissing
you
not to
that we
kill
don't
you.
have a storm. Okay, then I guess we just move on. Then, I guess. No storm.
Right behind you. I'm trying to just see.
That was really weird. Yeah.
Who's up there punching the alligator?
That's Scarlet. Oh no, I'm sorry. My God. Alright, she just believes no.
Really ugly.
Okay. Have we seen any other like clues?
Gates already open.
Okay.
Yeah, we also have two gators blocking
Just
the way.
just
trying
roll
to-
past the lizards. I'm sure they don't really care that much about you. Just ignore the lizards. Tell them that they're pretty little geckos and just run.
Oh, pretty little gecko.
Oh God! It's after my butt.
It's because it's so
Gonna
cute.
pile up with
Oh
some.
God.
Okay, the pile up's here.
Well, we thought there was going to be a storm. I guess not.
Are we just gonna bypass the spiders then and go out the door, or are we gonna fight 'em?
Nope. Bypass.
Can we do that?
We can.
Yes.
I didn't know that. All right.
Yep, there's a little tunnel straight ahead. That's how tall you are. Shouldn't you be getting stuck?
Oh, I get stuck all the time. I literally can't see anything in these tunnels. You realize that, right? Like it is a pain. But I haven't seen any other evidence here.
We do.
I think me and Miles are gonna have a heart-to-heart.
See if there's anything that you can do.
Wait,
with
what?
this grate.
About what?
I want my promotion. I want my promotion.
Listen, I will
After all the
advocate.
shit.
Listen, I want to tell you something. All you really have to do is yell at him about a promotion. That's how I got mine. Oh look, blood. No, literally, I went. You know what? I've submitted 4 cases already.
more
and
blood.
promote me. And he went okay, and I was like, good. If not, would you like me to yell at him for you?
Where's the blood going?
I'm trying to find out.
We're gonna have to go back into the fucking stronghold again.
Listen, I guess maybe,
I do believe so.
probably.
Is there anything down the?
Not that I could see.
All right.
The door's open just in case.
I'll check. Fresh blood this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Let's go, boy.
Back inside. Let's go.
I'm sure
Pretty
this will
warm.
be fine. So, as it stands right now, everyone but Miss Brown has been returned. So, that is who we're looking for.
Inside.
Did that Claude come back?
Claude, I
Odd.
So here's the thing. I don't think Claude was taken. I could be wrong. I think he
Did we
just
find him?
no, but I think he just did not want to be
he's missing.
found.
He wasn't taken.
Yeah.
I could tell you that since I was taken.
Yes. It was one of those things. I saw him on the field and then he left, so I was pretty sure it wasn't cultists. It was more of a leave me the fuck alone kind of thing.
I know that scent.
There's a big pool of blood here.
All right. Do we have the whole group? I feel like we don't.
We do not.
don't know.
I do not know where
But we'll
either
find
is.
out.
Check the catacombs.
Push all the way to the
You recognize that smell?
push all the way forward until you get to the climb up. I'm gonna do one more
again.
sweep.
Elio said to check the catacombs. There's something here.
Here?
There is something here, guys.
Where is here?
Catacombs.
I don't know what that means.
What in the...
Take
Really?
the left after the stairs.
Where all the crypts are.
Yeah.
Okay.
The burial area.
Right over here.
Listen, I was hearing stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
What is this?
Somebody woke up.
Realtor Information by Anastasia Brown. We still have not found her or her body, so this is still a search and rescue. That is her book, though.
The wall moved? Nope. Did not know if the wall moved.
Oh.
You got more blood over here.
Not bad.
Is that everybody, Mr. Demo?
I'll go do a sweep.
Okay.
The doctor
Just a
kept
quick
messing
one.
with his until they smacked him with a stick. Ow! Elios.
Well, that's blood, so.
It's been a lot of blood.
Waiting for Mr. Timo, and then we're going to push forward because he's at the rear.
Go right ahead.
All right, go.
I'm here.
Okay.
There's blood. There's handprints here.
I'll be the last one up.
Can I go up?
Yep.
Maybe she escaped?
I thought she was already found.
Nope, she was not.
Okay. So she's up this way somewhere.
No, she's the last one missing. Cassidy was found.
Okay. I thought I heard that she was found.
No, she's the last one missing.
What the fuck?
Company.
I love not seeing anything. Super duper love. Fine.
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm here now.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong fight.
Who approaches?
I sure wish I could see literally anything.
Wait, what?
Stop stalking like a Zamoran thief. For the north.
I can't do anything right now.
Thank you.
Barely get my ass up and
I am stuck and I can't fucking move.
Miss, you missed.
Come on, get up.
I just want to stick my beer underneath my parochials. I don't want to get fucking moshed.
Come on, get up. My foot's still stuck in this sewer.
thank you. Oh no, Wraith, get your butt up.
Listen, it's not my fault that the man had a gun.
I am no defense.
By Enir, I saw something.
My feet feels like rubber.
Okay.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'd like to move, please.
Steel and
Nope.
sparks.
Oh shit! Oh hell no!
I literally cannot move.
Stop stalking like
I
a
cannot
Zamoran
move,
thief.
and I'm stuck.
I am having the same problem.
Steel and sparks.
Oh my god.
For the north.
Holy fuck.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get the wall.
You will have your heart, Outlander.
Never mind. This is my life now.
Well, apparently I live under the floor.
Yep, still stuck. Yep.
Right now?
By Enir, I saw something.
Oh god, the gun!
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Death
She's in the
to
middle.
Outlander.
We need to kind of get rid of what's going on here first!
She's in the middle.
I understand!
Outlander.
Get up.
Tima, move!
see anything.
Acid. It's like a gun to the face.
Don't make me hurt you, Die!
Finish her.
Fucking rifles.
It's the wrong fight! You don't want to cause trouble here.
Thank you.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Hello, no touchy. You got me, idiot.
Oh, they're a real.
That's okay. I got this one.
Can I have your name, please?
Just wait till I get up.
Jake, you can help, good sir. Can I have your name, please?
I think you're going.
Not near you.
Put her back on the cross.
Get up. Retreat.
We don't have anywhere to retreat to.
We don't have anywhere to go. I have the key for the door, though. If we need to open the door, Fred.
Well, let's play Ring Around the Roses, shall we? That's it, big boy.
Squish. Oh, come on.
I knew you liked me.
You don't want to do this. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, we were till you took her.
Where did she go? I want her toenails.
Back up again.
Oop, no, that's the wrong one.
Aw, you keep spanking me that way. I might think you liked me.
What if I do?
Yoo-hoo! I'm not the enemy, Reed.
If you give up now and put in a good word for you for the Grand Inquisitor.
He's mine, not yours.
Oh.
She came back. Look at that. Knew she'd be all right. Oh, for now.
Absolute fucking mess.
Aw, thank you.
Never help any of you up again, understood?
Pokey pop! Pokey.
Again.
Like folk battle.
Hey, have you seen Mr. Liam anywhere? How am I terribly missing?
Pokey poke!
Jesus Christ, who's that one?
Sorry.
Oh, he got smacked.
I live here now. This cart was not here before.
Yes, you do. Enjoy the cart. We'll have you pull it out of the mine.
This is fine. Very
No Tonka. No, Tonka.
No, it's too much sunlight.
I like it.
I don't know.
Get what we wanted.
To my knowledge, I
And-
thought I saw something run.
Did they pick her?
Yeah,
Do
but
we
again,
have
that's the
her?
problem, 'cause they're at a
I
gate.
think so.
No,
I think somebody.
No.
But took her where? I saw cultists with her last.
I don't know then.
Not the left.
Because I saw somebody take her to like towards the sewer grate.
I don't know if we can get out that way. Okay, this is not what I wanted. In no way, shape, or form what I was trying to do.
Really like this one.
Why are you trying to punch?
I nearly got her.
Feeling punched. Feeling the
Oh, you're
punches.
the one I knocked down yesterday. Come here.
Hey, no pokey. Not touching nobody.
Come here. You ran right into my ass. Hold on.
This one's adorable.
I do like that one, yes. He's a no.
Maybe I'll break his arm.
Break his arm off?
Yeah, I'll break his arm.
No, don't do that. He's too pretty.
I do not see Brown.
Wait, I don't think we can get out of here. She was just
somebody
Where's
grab her.
Elios? I saw
Elios is on the
Elios carrying
end.
somebody.
But he doesn't have her, he's on the end.
No, for fuck's sake.
I don't know where Brown is.
Yeah.
They're in front of the door. We can't get out. We're stuck here.
They took her away.
They've got Anna. Okay, I'll let them. All right. Wraith, you're in charge.
I am not
You handle
hostage
this.
negotiator. My hostage negotiation tactics are smashed, so somebody who is better at that, like talking than me, should handle this because it is not me who want to do it.
Or me.
Can I have your
Or me.
toenails? I don't think they want
Timo!
I'm just gonna take a small clip.
Timo. She's on the cross. I need somebody to actually. She's on the cross and we can't get out. Listen, I am not a hostage negotiator. My hostage negotiation tactics are smash. So somebody who's better at fucking talking than me should handle this.
Oh well.
I got toenails.
Are you all just going to let her die?
Why are you guys all just standing there? She's right there. She's literally bleeding to fucking death, and you're just. Ooh,
Priestess,
another
they're
body.
monsters, remember? They don't care.
It's more like we're trying to figure how to get her out of here. Because it seems like somebody is blocking the way if they care about humans.
You wouldn't dare do that to us.
You
I'm trying to
need
say
help.
human
Yes,
right
I
now.
would.
The blood
Oh,
cell.
can I
Y'all
get
are getting in
rank?
my way.
Thank you very
I
much,
don't.
good sir.
We're not. We're standing right here.
We're right over here. Hee hee.
Hello. Hi.
I have no idea.
Whoa.
Group up.
Get out of that.
That was nice.
I'm not
Delicious.
sure. I
That
don't
was
know what the
rude.
tactic is to get out of here is.
Try to bring it back down through the sewers.
I don't know if we can, but let's try it.
A great step.
We need to do something.
I don't know if we can get that sewer grate
What
back
about
open.
a trade?
For what? What are you gonna
That's what we
fucking
tried.
trade?
They like information, don't they?
We're not giving them fucking information because what they want is insane and doesn't even exist.
Shit, here they come around the corner.
I'm gonna try it. I'm going down the sewer grate now. Oh fuck! This is dangerous. Holy shit. Okay, it works. Can you go back up there and let them know? Or do you want to take Brown and you want me to?
No, you need to take her. I won't be able. Just go.
Fuck! How do I get out of here?
Is everyone coming?
God, I don't know. I told them to go. The listening skills is the thing we're not sure about.
Red numbers.
Welcome to the Bobby Burke
Who's
office,
gonna
where
what?
we specialize in transforming spaces for our clients. As a business owner.
Alright, Brown. Look, you're alive, probably. At least for now. Come on, if you are what I think you are, you should definitely be able to make it through this. Well, you're smart, you're strong, and you're angry. Oh, fantastic. Ow, my face! Fuck this door. Amazing. Come on. The rest coming?
Yeah, they're coming.
Alright, I'm gonna take her to the hospital because currently my status is can't do fuck all. I think we got the last one though.
Back home, Mike.
Oh, I hate stairs. Hello, door, please. Nope.
Oh dear.
I just live here now.
Yep.
Living my best life, licking a wall. Is it the entire server that gone bop? Or just me? Yeah. I think it was the entire server went rar. And her dummy thick pockets, right? Oh, bro. Gloria just sitting here going, I remember this. Do you want to know the funny thing right now? The WAD server's pop is as high as hot dog's locked pop. That's funny to me, dude. This server is wild. I mean, it's a bit of an admin playground, but it's wild. It's also dark as fuck, dude. That's like straight up torture, and all of the bad things like you can't stream happen on that server. Like that's full WAD, World of Darkness, horror. Tonight was wild. Listen, I would have liked to participate in some of the wild. Gloria out here burning through Vitae. Burning through fucking Vitae. Yeah. We tortured together, sir. And listen to the cultists and Cassidy really fucked with Jack. Listen, I kinda wish Redacted would have redacted at the same time of Redacted. Tinsley, that's for you. Because I'm sure you know about Redacted and Redacted, so. Listen, you might be redacted again with Redacted. I don't know, that would be my suggestion personally, but I'm a masochist and a sadist. Bro. Tinsley be like, I know about Redacted and Redacted. That's spooky. Roles dictated. Yes, when the roles dictate. Faust, are we on? Hold up, wait a minute till Faust gives, Stav gives the go-ahead to rejoin. Do we need the hold emote for the server restart? Or is the server just shut down like that's end of season? Season's done. Bro. Alright, everybody take this break to go get another beer. I think they have sufficiently tortured people. I'm gonna go stare at the moon and have a spiraling trauma session. Yeah. This Grand Inquisitor. We gotta get more, like, AI art of the fucking, like, cultists from, like, last season we had, because we had pictures of all the cultists, like, without their masks and stuff. Bro. Faust, I'm gonna complain. Coming into that dungeon with all the NPCs on top of you sucks. Okay, Cass, I got a question. What do you track your, what are you doing with your humanity? Like, what are you using your humanity to track for? Is that like your frenzy bar? Is that like your blood bar? Is that what you're doing? Your willpower? Oh, bro, those NPCs TPK'd all of us. We came in, we couldn't load, we're all unconscious, and we're like, well, this isn't great. Yelling at a horse. Bro, we came into the fucking stronghold and just, like, immediately got walloped by the NPCs. We're sitting. I did have to move one of the carts because it had 4 of us stuck in that corner. So one of the carts I think is clipped, needs to be moved back. Dude, there were so many NPCs. There's so many NPCs. It was like it was triggered 4 times or something. Elias, that's because you need to fucking communicate. Because no one knew what you were doing. No one knew what you were doing and no one could help you. Yeah. The original fight was real tough once we cleared the NPCs. And then y'all fucking came down from the roof and I was like, bruh! How could he communicate? Before you grabbed her! We needed to clear the NPCs. We didn't have the NPCs cleared. Cause staff was just sitting on the other end of the dungeon laughing at us! I cannot imagine they were doing anything but just cackling at the absolute clusterfuck was the NPCs and the party at the other end of the dungeon. They were fucking just absolute shenanigans. I mean, if you would have attacked us, there would have been no chance for anybody, dude. Because the NPCs don't hit cultists. Like, all the players, I think, in that corner, because we loaded in, the NPCs were already there. Before anybody's pockets loaded, before anything went through, we were all on the ground. Stray, you put the holds and the rejoins in the restart channel. Gosh, NPCs are tough enough, let alone have... Listen. Fucking Loki, the fuck are you? You ran away in the middle of our fight, you coward! Motherfucker escaped onto the roof. The first time I could actually see people in the fights. Yo, the first fight this morning, like earlier, I was getting, I was like getting one shot, but people I couldn't see. Yeah, we might need to talk about the damage the cultists are doing. They're two-shotting people. That's not okay. It's not okay. Cultists should not be two-shot people. I think they were over-adjusted. Bro, I got one shot, and two shot earlier. It was like, yeah. She doesn't know. Listen. Gloria, because you have to remember that this is a woman who was captive of this cult for weeks and tortured for weeks, does not have an ounce or an iota of mercy in her body for Sol Invictus. Anyone speaking would be better than her. Because this woman would run herself to death to kill these people. I mean, she's burned like fucking 8 or 9 blood today. She has a huge blood pool, but she's burned like 8 or 9 blood today. She's like, Timo, you're smart. You're part of that thing that solves these problems. Solve this problem because I can't fucking solve it. That is a dog. Oh my goodness, that is a dog. What is this? There's a dog getting the gut. There's a whole ass dog in Sky Jail. I'm gonna put you in Sky Jail. He's like, what's that? Why are you gonna put me in Sky Jail? I'm gonna put you in Sky Jail. Don't you run. Don't you run. You're going in Sky Jail. It's really
You're a heavy ass portrait.
Why couldn't it?
Well, can I? Because he's a heavy ass portrait.
We'll do it right. My doggy lifting form is not great, but it's not the greatest, especially when it fucking runs. Oh!
What did I say? He's a heavy portrait.
Okay, deadlift with my back instead of my knees. When you left, I'm gonna have to deadlift a 70-pound dog.
And he's the light gatekeeper.
Yeah, he's the light heifer.
All I can say is what? The day that I ran up and scooped up Bowser and scared him and
This is like a dick shot, baby.
Oh.
You just realized the camera was on?
Yes.
Baby, I told you it's a dick shot, and you proceed to. I'm so sorry. Tongue is like, I'm not looking. I'm not participating in this. I'll just tell you, I have a healthy relationship with my husband. Tongue is like, I see nothing. He's like, I didn't see anything. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I just wanted to deadlift my dog, that's all. They're trying to get my pierogies. He's not. He's been around worse. 1,000-yard stare. Except it's not a 1,000-yard stare. It's a meter stare because he's looking at pierogies. You see this? They're looking at pierogies. That's what they're looking at. They're trying to get pierogies. They're like, would we please get the pierogies? Pierogies for puppies? We do an exchange program with them. Greens for beans. You see it? Greens for beans? I will do additional greens for beans if you would like to do greens for beans. Stay. We will do more greens for beans. You guys have been like double beaned today, but we'll triple bean you. Alright. We will do additional beanie baby business. Alright. Let's look at some beans. Do some high bean analysis. Hey, bean? This, why is it always that foot? I want this foot. And thank you. Y'all are a couple of clowns, you know that? A couple of clowns. Crazy. Yours? And yours? Hey! I gotta hold it for long enough to actually do it. I'm gonna get this one. Okay?
Your bill, ladies.
How did you move? Give me this.
Yes, I did.
People with the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card prefer to pay because they earn unlimited 2% cash back on purchases. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash. Terms apply.
Oh boy, there you go. Whoa, fingers. It was just like a lot of puppy paws in my face, and they didn't want to give me any of them. So that's the puppy dog exchange program. Greens for beans. Alright, hold everybody. Hold. Bowser, you fat doggy. Do you want your beanbag back? Would you like me to put your beanbag back so you can fit in it? Move so I can put it. Move. Back up, beep beep. Beep beep, baby. Alright. Get in the bean. Come on. Get in the bean. Bean. In the bean. Get in the bean. Ugh. Keep your nose off my pierogi. Keep your nose off my pierogi. Was it Puppuccino with an attitude problem? Here comes the other one because he thinks he's gonna get something. He is not going to get something. He's already gotten much. You cannot come into the sacred space to bother me just because you want to. Why? Got a whole ass dog face here. What do you want me to do? Hold this? I will hold it. Now you can't have it. Get fucked, babe. I think they know what the camera is. I think they know. I don't know how they know, but I think they have an idea what the camera is. Alright, we're good to DOS the server again, guys. Good job. Congratulations, everybody. We DOSed the server. Living my best life here in the sewer. Definitely not trapped in the sewer. Alright, I'm gonna try and pick you up without immediately throwing you into the ether. Questionable. Oh, amazing. Nope. can't I move? Nah, it's okay. It happens. Just fat walking back to Murky Stone. I'm sorry! I'm just gonna... Fucking listen, I realized as soon as I was doing it. You tried to broadcast? Listen, you didn't! I don't know what to tell you! Oh. Why am I in the ceiling? I don't understand. Wanna not be in the ceiling, man. Yeah, no, it's the inbound DOS. Right? It's everybody DOSing the server all at once. Because we all joined at once. We went down, actually. So let's look at what's going on with this lady. If I maybe stop staring at the fucking wall. Okay, she's been a knife driven through her hand. That's her mechanical finger. Those are the things that have been driven through her wrists. Briars, chains, thorns. Probably a brand. The rise, the where's your brand? Collared, ankle collared. There's a knife in her thigh. I don't know what that fucking thing is right there. That's gruesome. Cancer, I guess? They gave her cancer. She's bound and gagged. My emote didn't even go through. Servers sometimes like long walks on the beach. The fuck? Was that you, Luna? Fast, what the fuck is that? I like the one time that she rolled in Pippi months ago and it's still there. That's my favorite. Living my best life, hanging out at the top of a dungeon. Or failing to log in, yeah. Whoa, we just jumped from 18 to 25. Holy smokes, guys. Sopranos right now, pretty bad. Server's getting nailed, guys. Stop DOSing the server. I know you want to play, but we're very good at self-DOS. Please stand still. Red lights. We vaulted into a pool of blood and tore up the grass. He tried to run, but it got swamped. Listen, I did not know you could actually go out that sewer entrance. I suggested you could when we were working on the dungeon, but I didn't think it ever got built. So I was surprised that we could, and I'm glad that we could because I don't think we was getting out otherwise. Listen, we'll just casually blood bond Miss Brown here. Because here's the thing, even though she's a Psy, and she doesn't believe she can sire, she can still blood bond people. Told you I'd build a way out. Good! Retreat is necessary. Does everybody have your pierogies? Listen. Here's the thing. When you are on a search and rescue mission, delicacy is not always the option you have, unfortunately. Bruh, it doesn't matter if you lightly teleported her off of the cross. It's Ryza. She's going to trauma llama you. Listen, Wraith would have ripped her off the cross. No qualms. She's like, I've been crucified before. You'll survive. Yeah, Gloria's like, that's how I died. In the 11th century or whatever. No, it wasn't the 11th. She died. I have her date of death and her birth somewhere. Yeah. I find that trying to frenzy in the middle of a PvP fight is just not the right time to get the RP you want. See if I can find Gloria's original statements. But baby, I wish I could have been there. BT was 110%. I didn't see the performance! Cass, the one time you don't fucking stream something. You're killing me. Yeah, Cass, we didn't have any streamers in the cage. Come on. Where's the green light, Luna? We're 26 people. But anyway, she is 497. Because I have her age on a timeline from last season. I do not remember her date of birth. That's why I ask. It's 1873 minus 497. Hanging out here with my bestie. 1893. 3 minus 497. That's another thing. 1873 minus 497. She was born in 1376. 1873 is the year we're born. Wait. 1873 Yeah, she was born in 1376. So, the Dark Ages. This woman was born in the Dark Ages and raised in the Dark Ages and actually saw the last of the Crusades. Because she was a crusader. Like, that was her identifying feature. Hello, Babao. No, she is. She is medieval. Like...
What happened to my music? How dare you give me ads? Some bullshit this is. It's gross. I don't want it. Give me Secret Melodies of the Magic Forest. That's a fuck no. She's medieval. Oh, can't even emote. Can't even give her a science emote. How are we still getting hammered? I don't understand how we're still getting hammered. This is crazy. You butt napkins, my lord. Hi, Raza. I was gonna science dab you, but it didn't work. Yeah, it's probably inventory. Yeah, mine hasn't loaded either. I don't think we came in too early. You know what's scary? Just pop that hood off. A hungry sigh is scary. Hiss. Black blood. Oh, did you forget about that? Did you forget about the curse of the black? No, you didn't. You're like, I don't want anything to do with that. Did you forget about the black? The black is a degenerative, contagious vampire disease. Now I know I gotta like RP with Seb, because I know he did stuff to save it off because it should have fucking killed her when she was torped, and it should have killed Dvalin, but it never super duper resolved. Blood, right? Hello, hi. Would you like some black blood? Ryza, why don't you have the tattoo? Hang on. Why don't you have the brand? Where's your brand, Ryza? The brand! The brand! Do you need to know what tattoo it is? I can give it to you if you want it. Because I would have assumed they would have branded you, but I don't know. Is this one? 129126. Ran out of room. Restarting? What do you mean restarting? What do you mean restarting? The server's restarting? Oh, okay. Server, okay.
So who broke it? Who broke it? She's like, why is it always everybody else's fucking pets that gets hurt? This isn't even my pet. I don't even have a pet. I have horses. Oh, jeez. That wasn't... I was supposed to be me. Jesus. I logged off. You logged off? When did you log off? Because right now you're a wiggle worm. Who the fuck am I carrying? They didn't brand her? Okay. Listen, I don't know who the fuck I'm branding, but I guess somebody a minute ago. Jesus Christ. Nope, you're still here for me. Okay, there we go. You're like, hello, hi, I would like to break everything again. Alright, we can go down lake to Koopa Puppy Cave. The fat dog over there. He's such a roly-poly, too. Like, he's such a roly-poly of a dog. He's in the perfect turtle position. The perfect position to turtle. Turtle that ass. I'm gonna turtle that ass. Piece of my turtle. Hey baby, you the baby, a baby, the baby, I love you. Are you? Are you? That hurts. That hurts. You got a fat head, dog. I cast smoke. You're on the floor. Look at all that skin on you. Go on the dog. His tail loose. Hey. Empowered. Are you a wind-powered puppy? With gas. This is my wind-powered dog. Hello, sir. So this is my smooth-brained dog. The one who's got the brain capacity of like a muffin.
So that thing that he's laying on is actually like a baby floor mat. And he's got a beanbag, he's got a couch, he's got a bed, he's got all these sorts of things, and he wants the baby floor mat. That's where he would like to lay. Because he is a brat. Like, I would like to eat this beaver now. I am excellent at beaver murder. Like, I didn't get the pierogi, now it's time to murder a beaver. I found the squeak. I don't know what this music is, but it's fucking weird. Alright, I gave this channel a couple of songs. I feel very lied to. I feel very lied to about what this music was supposed to be. This music is lo-fi, medieval chill beats, castle cities, and night battles. I don't know what the fuck this is, but that sure as fuck ain't it. How about this one? This is some fucking... That was some Stardew Valley fuckery. Ooh, I like this. You know what we can do? Let's do some mid journey. While we wait. I don't know why this switched to dark mode automatically, but I don't like it. Man, I love these. No, what I want to do is I want to actually finish like the Blackwood tree, because there were people added the Blackwood tree that were never added to the Blackwood tree. Use female knight transforming into vampire light whites. What's a word for hurt but carrying on? Right? Like, what is it called when you are injured and you are very badly hurt, but you refuse to give up? Determined. Tenacious, pushing through. I'm trying to, like... It's difficult, like, because you want to give it moods, because it does moods really, really well. But you gotta give it moods. Grits. It's like, I don't know. Well, that's cool. Persevering. Perseverance. Yeah, perseverance. That's the one I was looking for. Much dark. I like it. Black blood, determined. Perseverance. Cold rage. Now we're back to this fucking... God damn it. Bro, I'm coming in with brown. You will behave, or you will be corrected. Did I listen to the song you sent me? I don't know. I really like this one. I'm gonna vary this. I like this too, even though it makes her a very masculine looking figure. Oh, that's cool too. Oh, Jesus Christ. If that's not a terrifying, angry looking fucking Gloria, a fucking wraith, I don't know what it is. I want to fucking play with that. When Gloria stops using the blush of life, that's when you know shit has gone wrong. I'm gonna mimic this look. I'm gonna mimic this look. That's what's gonna happen. Because this look is so nice looking. I love it. Depends. Does she adhere to the masquerade? Because if she doesn't adhere to the masquerade, bad things happen. Nah, upscale this too. Hello, hi, I am Gloria in vampire mode. God. Yeah, probably. We're playing single player, and I'm gonna see if I can do that. Blah, 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 blah. Whew. Go back the hell out of the server. Bro, what you doing? Gonna break some shit. Then some makeup. You gotta get some nice makeup going on. I need some pupil stuff. And then skin. I cannot remember how to get the gray in the skin, because there's a way to get the warmth out of the skin. I just remember it's very difficult. There it is. Blue tones. There. You know. Nothing quite like a fucking dead Gloria. Fucking blush of life? What's that? We don't need that. Wraith feral. She's not feral, she just... So, I keep track of her blood pool, right? I keep track of her blood pool. I know what it is. Even though she doesn't drink blood, she still has VK, right? And the way I've always RP'd it, it is a mistake in her siren that made her what she is. You miss Silas? Okay. That's a thing to say to her. Oh, Sila? No, not like Silas, not Sila. Silas is Gloria's father. Silas is a very old, very strict Ventru with many children of powerful descent. 5 in fact. Grumpy old man. That too. That too. But that motherfucker could lose his shit just as easily as everybody else, especially around his fucking kids. No games were played. Listen, there's very few people who could pull Gloria's chain. He was one of them. And her listen, right? That's the condition, like, and her listen. Higher expectation. Gloria was the oldest. Gloria got this. Gloria got her shit pushed in. Say yes. Okay, no. In no way, shape, or form was Silas a nice person. But he was extremely dedicated, right? Like, that's the thing to realize about Silas is he was extremely dedicated to his family, to his name, to his children. The problem was when his family would fight, that was what broke everything. He would beat the shit out of his kids, right? This is like as strict and as harsh of a sire as you could get. There is a reason all of his children were usually pretty fucking respectable, and it was because he was so strict with them. Listen, Blackwoods were just as crazy as McKnight's, just nobody realized that because the Blackwoods kept their shit in the house, because if it got out of the house, you were dead. Okay, you fuck around and find out with Dad, you want to know what happens? Very, very bad things. Yeah, you did your shit everywhere. Ours, like, we would have been executed or thrown in. We would have been purposely torped if we had done that. Like, that's the behavior and expectation of a Blackwood is you will be torped if you misbehave like that. Like, there is no exceptions. There is no, you get a second chance. You would be torped. Or maybe you wouldn't be torped. Maybe you would just be put in a box and kept there until you figured your shit out, until you were ready to listen and ready to obey. And the difference though, like, I don't know, he maintained blood bonds with most of his children. But I don't think they were all 3-step blood bonds, right? I know with Gloria it was a 3-step blood bond. So this is the other reason why she's like a little bit like, I don't know what to fucking do, is because this is the first time in 400 years or 450 years that she has not had a blood bond. Because in 50 years that would have faded. Blood. We need the red light announcement. Nobody move! We're adults. We're adults. Smooth rain hitting early tonight? Absolutely! Are we free to move around? Are we free to move around the cabin? Oh my god. What was that? I'm literally gonna step out of here because it's killing me standing in the tunnel. I wish I wouldn't. I wish I would have. I didn't. I wanted to keep fighting Loki. Tell that motherfucker he ran, then I was saying. Nah, it's because in the early fight, I got I got knocked without ever seeing what hit me 3 times, and I was like, bruh. It was very bad. And then the late fight, I, just couldn't get it. Feel free to move about the cabin. Amazing. I got wrecked. Yeah, I did too. I was like, I know that the... Oh, right, this is the WAV. What is the WAV? No, she's quickly approaching half-fed, which for her is not super great. Because she's down 13 blood points. Which is a fucking ton. Are you going to move, or are you going to stand there and look pretty? Oh, we live here now. We need to move now.
Yes, we do.
Yep.
Let's go.
What? Listen.
Sorry. Just waking up.
It's not Sherkon. It's Sherkon now forever in my head, and I can't say it right. And I'm so sorry.
Shunka.
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 Like the sound effect.
Shunka.
Shunk.
Shunka.
Shunka. Shunka. Shunka. Shunka. I don't know why it's Sherkon, but Shunka.
Sherkon? I'm not Sherkon.
I know, but that's what it is for some fucking reason. I'm sorry. Shunka, like the sound effect, was standing looking pretty in the hallway.
I mean, I woke up a little late. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Are you carrying around your staff like that on purpose? Yeah, you just got a staff out like you're ready to smack the shit out of someone.
I don't even see a staff.
Let's
Let me
find an
see, maybe it's
engineer. She's got bindings. And, a doctor too. Last one found.
Is that?
Yes.
Anna?
We have the last one. Everybody has been accounted for. She is alive.
Anna?
Alright.
I don't know how alive, but she's alive.
Mr. Montgomery, I need to talk to you later.
Very well. Of course. When I'm under the weather.
Oh, the weekend. Yeah.
or so?
Yes, I'm going to change.
Where would you like her? She's not great.
A bed, any bed.
She's got multiple items embedded in her. Bindings, thorns, knives. She was crucified. Yeah.
Then that probably means surgery.
Yeah.
Well, for now, grab a towel and press it against anything that's bleeding.
I'm gonna let the nurse do that. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Step out of the way.
Hands, Hannah. Hands.
Wraith.
Yes.
Jacqueline, make sure she doesn't bleed out.
Do they have enough hands in the kitchen in there?
He's got a nurse and a doctor. He looks like he's got 2 injured, but there was probably another that should be coming in. Let's move away from them out of voice range.
Very well.
I thought there was another coming out with a search and rescue party that is going to be in need, so they will probably need additional medical staff because right now it looked like 2. But I would ask
Very
LeBlanc.
well. I'll ask.
Do you need to be checked out? Check on the rest of them. That is what I heard before we even went down. Looks like there's not really anyone here. Maybe, I don't know.
Somebody out there.
Yeah, I think it was through a wall, so I can't have even met it. What are you sorry for? Not speaking.
Alright, Miss Nimue, I know the painkiller should already have started, but I'm going to give you this towel. I want you to bite on it just in case. It's going to be a quick sting of pain, but after that we'll start feeling better, alright? Miss Jacqueline, make sure she doesn't bleed out, and then prepare one of the surgery rooms.
I appreciate you coming with, Shunka.
Yeah. So that mask that's on her face,
What about it?
I know whose mask that is.
What do you mean?
If I'm not wrong, that's the same mask Momo was wearing during the festival for the dress up. She had on a bunch of feathers.
Why don't we go to my office and we can talk?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of people. You have to ask Shunka. Did I just imagine?
No, you didn't.
There's two.
There's
Personally.
two.
I bet you not pretty.
You need to leave now.
But I want a rug.
Tristan, we have to go.
Leave.
This is your one and only warning. Evacuate the
Leave.
city or be executed. Go. Now.
Oh, you have a lot of pointing sticks.
3. I'm going to hit you. You need to go. Now.
Well, uh-oh.
You're not welcome
Leave.
here.
She wants to play the pointy stick game.
Go.
Have you ever had a butterfly?
3,
They don't taste anything like butter.
2,
Leave.
1. Go.
I will tell the Brandon President.
Get out!
Oh, pointy stick! Come on, fire this pointy stick!
That is freaking not my hammer.
Watch your backs.
She wants to play the pointy stick game.
Can't see shit!
Everybody's rushing fast.
Now you see me, now you do.
Oh, sorry.
Tristan, not me.
Absolutely terrible to see what's going on here.
Is this your arrow?
Yup.
I'm really good at the pointy stick game. Oh, I'm so tired now.
We have 2. There's 2. You have range, utilize that.
Toenails! Toenails!
There's a second one further down the way.
towards the government building.
Yep.
Come on, dog, donkey, Howard. Ow, that really hurt.
What is this?
Good job.
Down.
Somebody who can tie a rope better than me, please, for the love of God. Where's the second one?
Let me try.
There's still one more round.
Go, brother, go.
Yep.
Got this one? Good. Nope, there's the second one.
Please calm down.
Alright, they have people in the second one. Fuck, now what do we do?
You're the
Stick him
constabulary.
somewhere.
Listen, usually kill is my option here, but I think the law applies that he goes in jail.
Put him the jail, I guess. It's probably the most secure place you can put him right now before even more
That part, yeah.
I don't mind dragging him.
Ah! Never mind!
I think he's fine. I think he's fine.
Ow, my spleen.
Oh,
No, it was good. It was really good. You did really well.
Okay. Hey, that's all you guys. I'm gonna go help with the other one.
Yep. Listen, that gets jail, I guess? Is that what we
Let's
do?
take him.
Put him in jail, yeah.
Usually I would, just encourage, like, skull breaking, but I guess jail, I guess the law applies. I don't know, man. This is... Capture's a new one. Alright, Sela, you're running an investigation now.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I better get a promotion
Congratulations.
for
You should, Elios, would you also, because I don't fucking know what to ask him.
Smells like my barn at home.
You gotta let me out!
No!
Stay in here with me. No, come on. I want a friend.
Yeah, you don't have any friends. You only got delusions.
Okay.
What's your name?
You guys
How
run
about you go get bent somewhere? Like
That's
death,
a
maybe?
really weird name.
Okay.
You go
See,
get that
this-
somewhere.
this is
Is
my-
that your first name or last?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I asked. Oh, this is a better cot than I have at home. Yeah. This room's so big. I love it. Thank you.
Why did you guys come here?
What?
Understood.
Why did you come here?
To give the toenails
Stay
back.
here with her.
Where
Stay
is
here
she?
with her and help her with the interrogation.
There's no one here that has those kinds of toenails.
What the hell? I want to give them back.
Are you able to read?
Yeah.
You heard it.
Take notes. No, you did really, really good, Macaro.
Do you want me to say Helios?
I want you all to run an interrogation because I can't. Okay, doors.
Yes, ma'am.
That's my name. My name.
I understand how doors work.
Why did you do that to Miss Brown?
I'm just acting as containment right now.
She's not going anywhere.
That's good to hear. This one's still wriggling.
I got this, I'm sure.
Oh, I can't even see you hit me there. That's great.
Oh, she's teleporting bad.
I can't see this one swinging anymore.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
back
I'm
off
losing
and
sight of her.
status.
I mean, they
sorry,
won't.
I need to get myself a spear.
Oh my god, they're all vanishing.
Yeah.
Well, I only see the one vanishing. Everyone else I see fine.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
this
lot of-
one I just can't fucking see it.
There's a lot of ghosts over there.
Yep. Maybe Mama step in, Wraith.
I can't see him either. All I'm gonna do is flail. And there's two people more than capable of flailing over there.
This is why I'm acting as containment.
God, that fucking spin constantly. So great. God, you really gotta learn to push that advantage. You almost had me, but yet you don't.
I love how you all jumped to his rescue there. Good strike, Connor.
fault.
Connor, you should take that back corner and act as a flanker for Stannis.
Who?
Kano, unless somebody else wants to do it and he doesn't want to. It seems he's broken. Why are you broken like that?
I already kicked him once.
I don't know. He seems unable to use his weapon. Can I actually ask you to go into... Yes, come with me, Lillian. I need you to come take notes for the interrogation. If possible, can you stay out of view?
Stop your hiding.
Just take notes. Because there's 3 in there and I can't be in there. Come on.
And honestly, I don't know if I have the self-control to be patient with this one.
And if you feel confident jumping in, that's fine. Brought you a note taker?
Banana! Ooh! I have to tell the Grand Inquisitor that I failed.
Oh, active
Yeah.
containment over here.
Thank you.
Give her nails back. I failed.
I'm heading over there. Do you want to give them to me and I can get them back?
I am actually gonna go get Montgomery. Bother her. We've captured
She's
one.
alive.
There's one more in the street, and I am aware she's alive.
No, I'm telling Cassidy.
One more.
Montgomery? We've captured one, and I do not have... Okay. I do not have the mental fortitude not to kill them and conduct an interrogation. Would you be so kind? I have a note taker and several constabulary on guard.
Very well, get me a list of the questions you need, but we need somebody to watch this door. I already had to stop one person from charging back into surgery.
I don't even know what the question should be because frankly I'm of the opinion they should be killed, so...
Then why are we interrogating? Which one is it?
I have no fucking idea. I don't know anything about them other than that they should be dead. And we have this opportunity to do so, we might as well take it.
Fine.
I mean, you can say no.
It's either that or standing there guarding a door, waiting in anticipation.
Yeah. They're in the office.
Oh wait, I need to grab my things.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There is still one fighting in the street, but they're well contained at this point in time. Alright, come on. We might have a second one soon? I don't know. They had them contained. They were not retreating. I told them to leave. They did not leave. We captured one, and the other one they were still fighting. Last I heard. So... Alright. I love this.
It's going to take a moment.
Yep.
fine. I'm really into lack of flaws. It's my favorite. No, I'd love if it wasn't just me and 2 cadets. Oh, we got another one. Wonderful.
Yep, we got the other.
Alright.
Why not just check
Don't give me a ticket, Wraith.
anything on them
Why
at this
would I
rate?
give you a ticket?
Cassidy's
We're not allowed up here.
Come back here now. You're not allowed in there.
Cassidy.
Listen.
Oh
my.
Now.
Oh, and apparently has a key. It's fine.
Did you not get back?
I don't know. I don't really care. Frankly, I don't care who listens as long as you shut the fuck up.
Well, guess he's not speaking, so that's fine right now.
As long as you're not doing anything.
Oh, I want. Can I? Oh, is that Hannah? She
I
looks.
think they're going to have
she
to let
looks
me back
sad.
unless
coming.
Miss Wraith went somewhere else.
Why is
Elias in there?
Over here.
I'm just close to get the clippings.
No, they're mine. They're mine. You want to take them? You want to take them from me? They're mine. I will only give them back to her.
Well, she ain't here and I am. I'll give them back to her. Spoon, moon, room, green. Yeah, it's all green. So clear. Okay, if he's gonna be an issue, he cannot be back here.
Behave or I will remove you.
Would you like some honey? It clears the throat.
We're going.
I think it's best. Out! Cassidy! Get out!
He likes to play with the point rockets.
You're going to have to bring him down.
Back to the officer, you jackass!
Cassidy.
Get him out of here!
Everyone who's not Wraith needs to get away from him. Wraith, do your thing. You never.
Fucking going.
Do you have him? Get off with him.
I now need to go to the hospital.
Understood.
I can't open.
I'm sorry, Wraith.
It's alright.
We're sorry. Not your fault.
Apologies, Tyler. I appreciate your work. Mr. Liam.
No problem.
Lillian is here taking notes, so Elios
Very
is
well.
also conducting an interrogation.
like
I have no idea what they should be asked. I need to go deal with one thing.
Shut the fuck up. We're going.
Aurelia, give me a moment.
You should make your way inside.
I'm just trying to make sure everything's alright in here.
Calm your fucking ass down. I'm gonna go have that conversation with him then.
Mm-hmm.
Or do whatever you need to do because fuck.
I apologize for that.
It is what it is. Life is. Listen, he has got about the level of control that I have. I cannot really be in there that long.
That is a.
I'm literally just here to make sure they're not fucking killing each other because he did exactly what I wanted to.
I get it.
Go take care of yourselves. Everyone is alive, even if they're hurt. Just know that.
Yeah. He knows, but
Maybe
he's
this is
still
it.
in the state.
Look at
It is to be expected.
Mm-hmm. Take care of yourself
yeah,
as well,
but I-
Ray.
Yeah. I try.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Wraith. Check on Anna later. Pretty much all information. Sorry, fucking blew it. Let me get
I can say that if I have to do the investigation, I cannot say that everything will be leaked. So, that's why I say it would be better if you do it. It's more proper anyways.
Thank you.
Apologies, I just do not have the self-control.
Sorry.
Interrogation.
I'm handing him a book of all my notes and then Jacqueline what she saw. If he would.
Oh,
I'm gonna go check on my sister. It's gonna be in the last few pages.
Watches us all. He does.
I want my book
His-
back when you're done.
His race.
Will do. Come on, Wraith, let's have a chat.
They-
Let me out.
Yeah, I got
They
you.
make me feel warm. They burn. No, they burn.
I suppose I'll stay to do any stabbing that is required.
Thank you.
I deserve to burn you all. Deserve to burn.
This one has no weapons on them. Neither do I, besides the throwing axe.
It is. It's his will. It's his will.
If I'm supposed to be here, writing this down, I kind of need to know what's being said.
Elias, if you can
Ooh.
verbalize your signing for her, please.
Can I?
He can't speak, so if somebody
His
knows sign
signing.
language-
His signing. He just needs to sign where she can see.
I trade her.
Where she can see it. She needs to sign where she can see it.
I think. Oh, toenail. This is such a big room. So much bigger than home.
Ilios, if possible, can you check that one's hands, see if they're missing a finger, or seem to have a new one stitched in place? I think it's a pinky.
You talking to me or to Ilios?
Ilios.
Oh, jeez.
I know what you're talking about, and it was a female, not a male.
Oh, never mind.
I'll check this one here in a moment. I'm just trying to see if I can cut the mask.
I have them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fingers. Blue, blue, blue. Blue's my favorite. Except red tastes better. Always tastes better.
One moment. Helios, larger signs, please. So Lillian can take notes.
I understand.
Oh, who are you? Oh, he must not talk either.
Chief, I will be around in a minute. I'm just around.
Oh. Oh. I'm supposed to keep this.
Mr. Kano, if you'd like to go back and stand guard, I would appreciate it. I can take you back. At the moment.
Alright.
If you'd like. This way. I would appreciate the extra guard. The chief can let you out if you need to, but...
Devotion. Devotion to him. Yes. We are devoted to him so that the rain, no, the sun, the stars, apples. So apples don't fall on our head.
He's doing guard duty. He might as well be involved. I just can't, like... Helios makes a very good interrogator. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Went to go try to find my sister, but I couldn't find her. I'm assuming she's probably helping with a patient or two.
Yeah, that was, and it was very bad.
How bad?
Let's take a few steps away, because I don't think we're in range, but I don't want to overtalk them if we are. She was very, very bad. She had been crucified. She had multiple knives embedded in her. She had thorns wrapped around her, chains. I would almost say burns, but I'm not 100% sure. She was alive, but not a good state she was in.
Well, hopefully the doctors can help her.
Current status is we have 2 cultists in the back. One is unconscious, one is not. We have multiple interrogator statuses investigating. We have 2 or 3 guards on duty, as well as the chief of police. So.
Yeah, I ran into him in Angel when I was about to go to his house and see if he was awake.
Yeah.
Luckily, he was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright then.
They're good people. And Lillian is taking notes, because... she's such a good bean. What are you doing, Nim?
One got me pretty bad from the back.
Thank you for helping.
Of course. I think I might be going back to see Genevieve, and we'll bitch and moan at each other for a few days.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go check on the household. Your household? They're not your household. God, fucking...
Are they?
Cassidy just lost his shit. Go figure, but... Just... Honestly, I'm considering maybe I just go for a walk. Maybe that would be better.
Maybe take a breather, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, she's like, bruh, I tried to let you be back here. I don't care if you're back here. It is better that more people see this and not that it gets hidden. But fuck, you gotta control yourself, motherfucker. And she couldn't get to him in time to actually, like, calm him down so he could be there. And I'm sorry, but, you know, you gotta have your fucking bullshit. She's gonna just go commit seppuku and remove herself from existence. Yes, Gloria will be taking that key away from you. I thought that you didn't have it anymore. I wouldn't use it. Oh, listen. And Gloria at this point is like, motherfucker. Calm yourself down enough that you can have a fucking conversation.
Wraith, are you okay?
I'm fine. I was just going for a walk. Are you? What are you doing over here?
Making sure they don't come out of the sewers.
Oh, well. Currently there's 2.
Yeah.
Present, good number of them doing an interrogation. I just can't.
But I'm just making sure Shunka's watching the other way. I had a feeling they might come through the sewers since that's where they like to favor, so. I'll be in for a very rude awakening.
I am going for a walk. Trying to try and calm down.
Don't do anything foolish.
I'm literally going somewhere dark and cool where hopefully no one will fucking find me.
So, Rosemist, bathhouse, got it.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
There are better places for a wraith to walk. Like the Shadowlands. Monkey grunts. This woman is like, I need... Oh yeah, definitely repercussions for this. If not from Sela, then from Wraith. Wraith will absolutely beat the shit out of him. Like, there are times to be angry, and then there are times that you should not. And if you cannot control yourself, then you remove yourself. There is a reason I could not be in there. I could not ask them questions. I could not do this. It is because I do not have the capacity to execute anything but violence upon them, and that would be a breach, and that would be law. That breaks the law, and I can't do that. There are, but the thing about this character is she is 100% bound by law, right? Like, this character is 100% unequivocally bound by the law. She cannot break it. Yeah. She's just in this bad fucking state. Rolls do make good RP. That's true. Okay. Prime, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Have fun tonight? Wraith is just gonna vanish into the Shadowlands because she's not feeling very good. Hate to disrupt scenes like that. Too personal. It makes me cringe inside. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It made for good stories. Don't worry.
You have nothing.
See, this is the thing about Wraith, right? And this is the thing about Gloria in general. She's
way more likely to just let people be part of something. Than she is to tell them to go away, right? Like, she's very willing to just tell people to be part of something. Like an upgraded horse, please. So I'm working on a second one. So you can have Smoke. He's done. He's not as good as I want him. He's black, though. Yeah, it was. I need something like an undershirt for her. Yeah, see you later, Cass. You just hide all of these fucking accessories. That looks like something Gloria would wear underneath. You know, just a polite reminder that Gloria is a creature that is dead and has been for hundreds and hundreds of years, so it's fine.
The bright joy of slaying Your death will be as meaningless.
Curse you!
Missed.
Come and die!
The bright. Crop no hope.
That doesn't look like crap. Need to make like a fucking screensaver for this. Yikes. It looks great. Gloria just vibing. Renegade just drinking and catching up on messages and trying to unwind and contemplate her place in existence. And healing, right? Although it's pretty, you can't pretend that it's not. Only you had a reason to go hunting in the grove. She's got a reason. Right? Yes, her house has titties on it. So the whole logic behind why she comes here, right? She's brought here once by Vaktu on a spirit walk, and he explained to her it was the place that the spirits go and commune with the people in the mortal plane. It is the weak place between the living and the dead. And so to her, who has suffered visions of Gehenna, as she puts it, she considers it the Shadowlands. It's probably not, right? Oh, you meant on Pandora? But it's a place she can go that there is no sun, there is no risk of burning. And she can just be a ghost. Yeah. I'm to sleep. I wonder if they're like still in jail or what's going on. But like, she's heavily hurt. And it's not even that she's hurt, she's hungry. She's hungry, but she doesn't have a viable way to feed, right? Not really. So she's been getting progressively hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. The more she takes damage, the more she hurts, the less vitae she has. I love you. Anna is a ghoul of somebody else, so that's a huge no-no to feed on somebody else. Hi, baby. Hi, Revan. Poor Anna. Anna's a fucking mess. I'm glad she survives. Living my best life, vibing. Getting a beer. Hannah's always getting clapped. Listen, Claude vanished after the first fight and nobody has seen him since, and we're like, well, I guess he's dead. And Wraith said it's one of two things. Either he was captured and we'll find him, or he doesn't want to be found, and we won't. Right? And that motherfucker, why are you wearing red fighting fucking cultists? You know how hard it is to differentiate between you and a cultist in a fight when it's fucking dusk? There were multiple times I was like, it's a cultist. Wait a minute, it's Claude. This motherfucker. Absolutely chicanery. Except for the fact that it's not. Everybody's like, I look so different. I'm like, bruh, I don't know if you know this, but it's usually like jerseys, right? It's fucking jersey colors. That's why you gotta wear fucking red clothes or blue colors. Exactly, motherfucker. If we're in the middle of swinging and I turn around and there's a fucking red thing, it's getting goddamn hit. Where the fuck did you go after the cultist fight? You got fucking clapped like we all got clapped in Rosemas because Rosemas was terrible to fight in. And then you vanished. And we're like, this Claude's dead. The fucker's dead. It was really bad, yeah. Yeah. Let me send you a screenshot. Listen, I'm sure you've been vibing somewhere. Doing your stuff. An assassin got given back and her fingers taken, lady. Yikes. Riza, let's just admit that you like to be tortured. Let's just admit it, okay? Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Bro, first of all, Gloria having, like, the only reason she didn't immediately try to kill this fucker is because the law forbids it. And she was in mortal view. And she is 100% driven by law, but her fucking sense of vengeance is like, oh my god, kill him. And she's like, fuck. Tristan's funny though. I was like, I don't know who wants to interrogate this motherfucker, but it cannot be Gloria because she will interrogate him by smashing his fingers. And I don't think we need a torture scene. Like, we don't need no torture scenes. We don't need that shit. Bro, no, listen. I learned some dark things on the tech server, and we don't need to practice them here. Sometimes we just need positive vibes. I got my happy violence. Listen, I feel like it's probably a good thing that this capture scenes were not streamed. I feel like it's probably a good thing, because it probably got very dark. I don't know, I wasn't there. I didn't see it. We just got beat up by NPCs. We TPK'd trying to get you, Ryza. We came out of those sewers and those NPCs were on our asses. It was not good. Absolutely living the best and worst life. I'm sure the cultists have also gotten out, but like, I don't know. Wraith is not the person to interrogate a cultist. She can she can take statements from people, but she, like, the cultists are something that, like, literally will boil her blood. She's like, I cannot, because I would interrogate them the way they interrogate other people, which is torture. And I don't think you need me torturing people. Bro, I love the, like, soft waves in the tree. It's just perfect vibes, man. Should I get up? Is the question. Should I get up and go somewhere, or should I stay? I picked the flower, guys. Did you see it? I picked the flower. Damn, cultists, listen, this weekend is going to be traumatic. So this was based on that picture, right? See if I can find better makeup that fits it better. No way, my music is done already. It's just quiet. That's kind of actually what it was, I think. Maybe it's not that dramatic in the eyes. There's no lip drip, which is one of the ones that I really liked. good. Why's my blood red again? It's not supposed to be red. That's wrong. It's supposed to be black. It's definitely supposed to be black. I think I just murdered him by punching him. No one is allowed to finish their houses. Get fucked, motherfuckers. Suffer. Sleep RP is so underrated. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sometimes it's just like, hello, hi, I'm gonna just make a screensaver. You better get ready. I don't think they're gonna chill. Ain't dying yet, bro. And this weekend we're going to be entirely black-eyed, which is a bad, bad, bad thing. It's fine. This woman doesn't drain you dry, she sucks out your fucking soul. Bro, I think I had 4 instances of people giving her blood, and she's like, thanks! I can't use this. Obviously, she didn't say that, right? But it was like 4 fucking instances of people giving her blood today. It was wild. I have 1 key, not. It's fine. We'll just live here. I just lay here. Would you lie with me and just forget the world? Probably not. Only the boobas above the water. There it is. You know, nothing like a relaxing bloodbath after a long day. Listen, the one I had on, but... The one I had on, but then I was like, it's a dream, Claude. How dare you question the reality of the situation? We're just gonna lay here. I just lay here. It is super pretty here, though. The bats were Vogthu's justification for vampires were part of the Umbra too. And Gloria's like, okay, Vogthu. Okay, sorry, whatever you say. Whatever you say. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll go out. Maybe I'll grab a snack. More pierogies. Yes, more pierogies. Thanks. These are whole faces right off.
Not in fact, I considered it. But I felt like pierogies weren't gonna make me happy. So I wasn't sure what to do. It's fine. Reapply all of our garbage. Plus this. I love how it says, remember who you are before you leave.
untie her. Yes, I do. Go to the back door. I'm going to flip the release, and you're going to go back there, and we're going to untie her. Probably use a second pair of hands in case that lady back there causes a problem. Let's see, what can I borrow you?
Which one?
Sela, you can go back there with Elios. I'm gonna flip the switch in the constabulary office, which will open the back door, and we need to untie Miss Kula and arrest the infiltrator.
Of course.
I apologize that you got hurt, but it is maybe not great to have the bank lady tied up on the floor back there.
No, I understand.
Yeah, if you go to the back door.
Sorry, Timo, hold that thought.
Yep.
Yeah, fine.
Back door by Elios. I'm going to flip a switch, and the door should hopefully open. You might have to whack it, though. Alright, you should be able to get it open. Maybe. No? We opening it? Not working? Did it not? Wow! Really? Okay. Okay. It's literally supposed to open. That's what the door... I can't touch the fucking door. It's fine. There's a switch. We're supposed to be able to throw it and get in there. For this exact fucking reason. It's fine. We obviously have no concern at all about the poor woman who's tied up in there. I don't know how to get back there. I'm gonna try it one more time. You might have to zap yourself. Okay? I'm gonna go throw the switch. You might have to zap yourself.
Okay, she's coming back.
Anything? Sorry. Is literally what that is supposed to do. It's supposed to open this fucking door. Guess we have a work. You alright, Sela?
I'll live.
Good.
Me and Cassie are gonna have some words, and as soon as Torello's done talking to Frank, me and him are gonna have some words.
What happened? What did Frank do?
I'm guessing it's because he was taken.
We'll need to take a statement from each of the people who were taken in regards to what they were questioned about and what they were on about.
Mm-hmm.
I would appreciate if you give the key back to me so I can confirm that it has been disposed of. Also, you are supposed to have a key, both of you, back there. You do? Good.
I believe I do.
Recommend both of you for promotion.
Kind of want to talk to Torella, and if he gives me a hard time, I'm giving one back. This is the second time I've almost lost my life to this job.
It never gets easier. I could shove you through the window.
Is there a window? Maybe I can get
Just
through.
Shove you through the front side, and then you gotta fight this lady who's clearly in cahoots with the cultists and impersonating Miss Koha. You are not Miss Koha. I'm gonna just lift you up and shove you through there. You got this, Sela. Small person, go. It's fine. Got this. Contact dwarf. No, we
I'm not a dwarf. I'm just one size.
It's fine. Well, what about this window? Maybe. Mr. Lewis Change, can you help her get through? She's going to save you from the creepy. Oh my God, she got through! Holy shit!
Oh, yay!
She did it! Subdue this perpetrator! Throw her on the ground. You should probably deal with the infiltrator before you deal with the tied-up lady. Yeah. Use your authoritative voice and tell her to get down. You're under arrest for impersonating
Excuse me,
and
ma'am.
aggravated assault and all of those things.
I'm afraid you're in cahoots with the enemy, and I don't have time for your bullshit. So just go on the floor and put your hands behind your back, please.
Oh my God, you did it! Amazing.
I don't know how.
That's amazing. You gotta untie the poor Miss Koha. Wow, you are the best kind of officer right now, Sela. Sela used attack position alpha and subdued them with dwarfism. It's not dwarfism.
Angry squirrel attack.
Angry small beans. Oh man, that poor woman. You're like, throw her in prison or what? Oh my. Why'd you lift her skirt? That was, are you searching for weapons?
I don't know what just happened. Goodness.
My God. Alright. I guess we'll try.
How many gags did they give this woman? Jesus.
I don't know. I guess we'll take the infiltrator to jail and hopefully reclothe Miss Ko. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay, gag's been removed. She's good. She needs clothes, this poor woman.
Yes.
I recommend getting new ones because we don't know where this person's been.
Yeah. We would like send her through the back office and go home, Miss Koha, and you can come back when you're dressed.
Yep. What do you want to do with this one?
We should put her in jail right next to Mr. Duncan. Clearly she's She's trouble.
She weighs a ton.
Yeah, no, I'm sure attack position Miss Dwarf can get this.
Angry squirrel attack.
Angry squirrel attack. Thank you, Miss Koha. Apologies about getting bound and gagged, but I think that's part of being a bank person. Man, the bank has just had.
Needs a raise.
Yeah, this poor woman definitely needs a raise. All right. Oh, Miss Koha.
Can I just grab her by the hair and just drag her there?
Probably. Yeah. We'll just shove her through the window. It's fine. We'll just lift her up like a box and carry her over to prison, and then she will vanish from one side and appear on the other, and it'll be fine, and you're definitely, yep.
Okay, make sure you pull really hard.
Oh my god, okay.
Where's everybody?
We're currently arresting the bank infiltrator.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, this nice lady who definitely bound and gagged Miss Koha is being arrested because she's not Miss Koha! She was in cahoots in regards to the machine. Yep, yep. Come here. I can grab you, Sela. Yep. Get out of here.
Oh, you're the best. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna take this infiltrator to jail. To jail with you, Miss. Walk. Move your butt. Oh my god. No, we're not. We didn't off with the head that Gold is. We're gonna off with the head.
No. I think he's right. I scratched my ass and I think I got a splinter in it from that.
No. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, we're watching you. Don't you dare make a break for it.
Do you know where Trello is, by chance?
Yeah,
Man,
I was
she's
just
fast.
talking to him in the hospital.
Yeah,
He's going to visit.
The moves.
I don't know. I'm just.
Miss Brown?
No. Stannis went to go visit Jack. Jack's with Miss Brown. I don't know.
We'll have to have somebody interrogate her later. You know, that's a thing, I guess. Come on. Do it the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. Oh, jeez. All the way in. You're next to Mr. Mercer. In you go. Okay, alright, well, you can just stay in there for now. We will get you a lawyer, but you're definitely going to prison, lady. I don't know what your problem is, but you're 100% going to prison. What happened to the cultists? I'm assuming they got out. They were returned? What do you mean they were returned? The others had come back with weapons threatening the safety of others. Oh, God. I hope you submit your report regarding that. I'm gonna go post on the board. Arrested the Miss Koha impersonator for impersonating and binding and gagging. Amazing. Wonderful. because it'll be like, why is this woman in jail? It's because she impersonated Miss Koha. That is close enough for me right now. Damn. Oh. Man, I am in a mood. Where Miles is gone, but I probably need to talk to him. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. Why do you think he's anything? I don't believe he's anything. Fucking kill this dog. That is why you write a case and then you redact things that aren't relevant. How are you feeling, Frank?
I'm exhausted. I got stuff to do tomorrow. The list goes on after the... This is going to be very much sarcasm. The wonderful day I had.
Did they hurt you?
No. I just sat down and actually didn't try to piss them off while in a cage.
That's very good of you. Sela, I would ask you to take Frank's statement whenever he has time. Basically, just kind of go over what they talked to him about, what he saw, what they did.
Alright, will do.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Luna. Did we fix the bank as like the actual person? Is the actual person now? Look at these guys fucking beat up the poor bank teller. I'll try and collect statements from everyone who's taken, though it is often a very difficult task to do. Doing so lets us get a idea of what they're doing, what they're targeting, and what they're after. Yes, we got her. She's in jail. Congratulations, we arrested a cultist associate, I guess? I don't know. Listen, the brain done brained badly today.
At this rate, what the hell is a brain?
Very smooth. There's no ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. All thoughts slide right off like a water slide.
Why is... What is a water slide?
The slide with water on. Of course.
What's a slide?
What do you mean, what's a slide? Have you never slid down a hill?
Not really. I tumbled down a few.
Do you know, in the winter, when it snows, where you take a board?
You know, Mr. Frank. Mr. Frank is from a Dust Bowl town.
Oh, I see. Well, perhaps Sela will take you up into the mountains with like a chunk of wood and teach you how to slide.
That does sound fun.
There's a hobby of children. Fun game they play when they're young in the winter. But not an unenjoyable one. Yeah, sliding.
I really need to learn this sign language.
Oh, thank goodness I'm not the only one that doesn't know.
As long as you know how to finger sign, it's not so bad. It's learning the rest of it. Though sometimes he's finger signs so fucking fast I have no idea what he's saying. Most of the time it's just sassy, though you're not missing anything. Speaking of which, I need an engineer.
I only know one thing. It's a finger from the middle.
Oh, yeah. Flipping the bird.
Well, there
Reading
is
between the lines.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Chief.
We arrested the bank teller. Well, person impersonating the bank teller. We were in jail.
Impersonating the bank teller.
You know, the one involved in Jacqueline's kidnapping. The one who had Miss Quahog bound and gagged behind the counter.
I think I would wonder more on how the machine got on top of my shop.
Well, is it not
There's
well
more
known?
than one attack squirrel?
Was it not well known that there's supposedly cultists among the population?
It was suspected, yes.
Well, apparently there's somebody who is impersonating Miss Quahog. At some point in time, somebody could interrogate her. See what she has to say.
Wait. What's that, shorter, chubbier city worker?
Mr. Lou?
Lou.
Yeah, I think it was Lou.
He
Wasn't
had
he
the-
working on the bank earlier?
Yeah, he had it blocked off for a quote-unquote rug.
And I think he talked to Fisk. I don't know what about, but I think he talked to him.
Oh shit, we should go untie those people.
That'll be
have been
fine.
tied up for quite a few hours.
Yeah, let's go untie them before they lose circulation. Those poor men.
I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah.
What?
There's 3 men in the supply depot tied up. By the way, Chief, I'd like to talk to you as soon as we're done untying these poor people.
Well, you're gonna be...
I am going to take a sketch real quick. Yeah, we need to untie them. My capacities with ropes are limited, though. Oh, man. Probably should have taken a memory of the woman behind the counter, too. Oh, there's a machine up here as well. Fabulous. We will do documenting about this shit tomorrow, because tonight I have no brain for it. Yes, there's also one above the bank, and there's one above Frank's shop. I wonder what happened how Cassidy got taken. Yes, no, you, stop. I have more important things for you. What? Stop. You know the machine that was put on Zorana's face? I need one for Elios. More important than that, I need Elios to talk so he stops making sass signs at me. Meet down Cassidy. We'll need to get all of this in the report. Amazing, great, fantastic. That's exactly what Elios wants. He wants one of the talking machines. I don't know what fucking cultists are up to. The meter said she... Who's the meter? Elios! Snap to it. Pay attention. She's talking to you. Or she's signing at you. Look at the woman who's going to solve your fucking problem. Oh my god. Not me. Sometimes he gets really tired of signing at me angrily and me completely ignoring him because I'm not looking at it. But yeah, you should go talk with your fingers. I think we can probably figure out where the sciencey bit thing about the whatever is. Fucking nuts. That is about as smooth as my brain is right now. Good to see you both alright.
You as well. Mademoiselle Brown is resting in recovery, but it is bad.
Oh, I know how bad it is, Carrie. Out of there.
Oui.
She's too angry to die, though.
She's tough, but she'll pull through. She was stirring a bit and then went back to sleep. I've got her on some heavy pain medications.
See the other one. I haven't heard Fisk's status. He looked alive last I saw him.
He got the shit beat out of him by one of them.
Frank and you, right? And Cassidy was just being an ass, but that's what happens when you're hyped up on pain medication and angry.
They were provoking him, from what I could hear. Taunting him, making fun of him. He held out as long as he could, but once they took Anna, he is angered.
Good night.
Night,
Get some rest, Sila.
Do be safe.
Same with you, Frank.
When you are in a better
I'll
state,
try.
Jacqueline, I would like to take your statement. I have no brain to do smart things today, so now would not be the time, but...
But yes, Miss Brown is upstairs in the recovery, and Monsieur Montgomery's with her. Yeah.
Won't keep you. Go rest.
Merci. If you see Lady Genevieve, can you please tell her that Anna's there?
I will do.
Merci.
Thank you for fighting today, Stannis.
I just wanted to get them back for kidnapping Jack.
Whatever your reason, appreciate it. You don't need to apologize.
He's waiting for you in the office.
Amazing.
I managed to keep him there.
This is the last thing I have brain power for today.
Are you okay?
Alright, what do you got?
Wait, listen. Shoot. Get. Go talk to Lenore. Get. What? No, put it on the fucking board. Don't give it to me. Do not fucking touch me.
Elliot.
What the hell just happened? What did I just witness?
Nothing.
What is it?
I just want to recommend 2 of the cadets for promotion.
Which one?
Let's step back slightly. Elios and Zila, they did a phenomenal job today. They were on duty all day. They actively participated in investigations and patrols as well as assaults against the cultists. They ran the interrogation of the cultists when they were in there until things went sideways.
Sila's been promoted to constable already.
Has she?
Yes, sir. I just did it.
Okay, you just
5
did
minutes
it.
ago. You'll also have a conversation.
That's all. He's got notes on the board. They're a bit of a jumble, but what do you expect? I think talking to the cultists is probably a bit of a jumble.
Yeah, a bit of a jumble indeed.
I do apologize that I did not stay in the cell while they were being interrogated, but my response was literally leave or kill them, and that would be a breach of the law, and I was not about to do that.
Understood. I appreciate your candor on the matter and your willingness to take a step aside.
Their interrogation tactics consist of torture. Why can't ours?
Because if we devalue ourselves to that point, then what are we?
That's why I stepped away. If I cannot kill them on the field, then I will not kill them when they are defenseless. It will be somebody else's job, or I will be the executioner when they are judged guilty, which they will. Why were they released?
They were released because we had the information we needed, as well as the individuals were going to blow open the door, and also there was a threat of a bomb going off if the collar was removed, because apparently it is built in due to wires that are inside of it. And I thought better to keep people safe rather than put people in harm's way.
So, was it a hostage negotiation, or we just decided to let them go?
We were all hostage within the constabulary building.
To who?
4 cultists standing outside it.
Okay, that's the part I was missing. Because I was going to say they cannot be holding us hostage if they are in a cell. If there were additional cultists outside, I understand.
Yeah.
Just ship them off to prison if we ever catch them again.
Either that or worse, one of the two.
Can I have permission to just murder them? Don't answer that question. I should not have asked.
I get the feeling that a lot of people feel that way.
A lot of them do, and honestly, I feel like I should have turned a blind eye and let somebody do it. We would have been better off if they would be dead.
I agree.
Thank you, Chief.
Unfortunately, that's not how the law works. You're welcome.
Are you doing alright?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's not tell my cousin about today.
Who's your cousin?
Ferris. You've met him.
Ferris? Mr. Fisk Ferris?
No. Different Ferris. You've met my cousin. The one with that heavy accent.
think it's only been passing. Were you hurt at all?
Dislocated shoulder, but it's back in place, thanks to Kano.
Thank you for helping today. We're not required by any stretch of the imagination to do so. I appreciate it, nonetheless.
I made a promise to somebody here that I would protect this town to my dying breath, and I'll do it. Much to my cousin's dismay, if I have to give up my life for this town, I'll do it.
I would advise you not to die for the city. They won't care.
Oh, I know they don't. But that's exactly why I want to do it.
Please don't want to die. That's a terrible idea.
That's not what I meant. I'm tired, it's late, but I was also willing to offer a trade with the cultist earlier, myself for Anna.
Don't do that. It doesn't help anyone.
I would have gotten Anna safe. That's exactly what I wanted.
People are very self-sacrificing, and that ends up with a lot of people hurt and less actual combatants capable.
I don't think anyone gives two shits about me here, whether I'm alive or dead.
Well, with that attitude, no, I suppose nobody would care. Frankly, it really doesn't matter what other people think. You need to stop caring what other people think. Other people think you're a cultist. I know for a fact you're not. It's amusing, actually, how many people think you're a cultist.
Oh, I know.
Like, it's really fucking funny to me how many people think you're a cultist. And like, watch her. She's very suspicious. I'm like, maybe she's just bad at paperwork, but she's not a fucking cultist.
I was never meant to do paperwork. I am a field archaeologist and anthropologist, not a paper pusher.
I don't know if you know this, but 90% of constabulary work is paperwork.
I offered to keep track of the constables while Miles was out of town, and then I was asked to stay on when he got back because the other constables loved the way things were going. So, hey, that's not on me.
It's fine. 90% of it is just like paperwork, and then 10% is coordinating people to go do shit, which is a very difficult task.
Time I wasn't getting paperwork, so again, that's not on me.
Well, that's because most of the paperwork that I've been reviewing is a fucking mess.
Paperwork sounds fun.
I like when I have reports and I have no idea who the report is about, or who said it, or who took the report, and I'm like, this is completely inadmissible in court.
Unfortunate. Oh, do any of you know how Anna is doing?
She's okay. She's in recovery.
Not
Alright.
dead. Which is about as much as you can ask.
Yep. She was awake and spoke for a little bit about a half an hour ago, but she's asleep again, and Mr. Montgomery is staying with her for now.
I see.
Interesting.
Alright. Well, thank you for letting me know.
You can let Cassidy know too that she's fine and she's alive. And
I
she
will.
spoke. That might actually get through his head.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll have to beat it into his head again. We'll see.
If you do not wish to beat him, I will. I am a firm believer in disciplinary action. Also, Elios is going to be punished. Just a reminder.
I see.
And you might want to get the
He touched
key
me.
from Cassidy.
Yeah, you don't like that.
No.
Well, that's on him. He should know that. I'll try and get
He
the
doesn't
key if
know.
he
He does not know that I don't like to be touched.
I see.
He is completely unaware of that specific fact. And probably because I pick him up all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
But
you don't like touch unless you initiate.
I don't like very specific types of touch, and you're aware of why.
Yeah. See you around. Take care.
Good evening,
Try
Aurelia.
not to die because all the paperwork.
Yeah. He touched her skin. And that was like immediately going to slap, like she slapped him hard. She's like, how fucking dare you? Do not touch my skin. Like, do not do that. I do not tolerate being no, 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 no. That is not what you said. Ruffles her hair under the hood. It says it right here, sir. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. So that bitch, that boy got slapped. The hair under it. Nope, that was, yeah, no, she's gonna be like, you do not touch me. You do not touch my skin. Like, it is okay if you are touching, like, my clothes. But under no circumstances do you touch my skin. Do not. Yeah, I don't care if you're wearing clothes, do not touch my skin. Like, there is a chance, however slim, that I might just fucking kill you doing it. Can't get look high. You gotta look high. Come on. Please. There we go. No, it's one of those things that she has a very hard time not feeding when people touch her skin. Like it is like fledgling lack of control. It's why she's always covered head to toe. That and the sun burns her, so there's that too. You're staring at my titty house. Don't you like my titty house? Isn't it the pretty titty? Do you like my titties? Listen, I'm gonna go get the best hammer in the game again, because now that I know how to do it. Listen, people are like, I don't like your house. I'm like, that's unfortunate, because I like my house, and I don't really care what you think. Gloria's lack of giving a shit. And his light sensitivity. So, it's a couple things with her. She literally burns in the sun. She does not have control of her eyes. And, she cannot deal with being like skin-to-skin contact. So anytime somebody touches her skin, it is an immediate trigger to violence. Like, there's not really, like, any question or doubt. Somebody is gonna get smacked.
Hence where I can see the mighty.
Boop. 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 Whack-a-mole. Raise my camera up a little bit. Yeah.
Start running now, and I won't have to kill ya!
She immediately goes to violence, like you don't touch me. Like, Wraith will touch people, but she does it in such a way that she's in control of the contact, because it means that she is aware of where her skin is, right? And, like, she doesn't even really wear the 3-fingered gloves anymore because it has that risk. Yeah.
For the Black Hand!
Yeah, Aurelia knows. And that's the other thing, like, she's burned a lot of blood in the last couple days. And she doesn't have a reliable, like, the first time she's fed was when she touched Cassidy. That's the first time she's fed in like 3 days. Let's feed off emotions.
Start running now, and I won't have to kill ya.
Yeah. You can take my rage any day, mommy.
You've got no chance, mate.
Listen, motherfuckers. All of you. Alright! Oh my god, that was so many things. I just want to get my sorcerer and go, motherfuckers. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Oh, I'm gonna get popped. I'm gonna get popped off the horse. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright, motherfuckers. Oh, fuck.
Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck.
One last look at the salt was all I wanted.
There we go. Okay, that was immensely painful. It's one of those things that she doesn't necessarily want to feed on people that she cares about. But no, her primary source of food is anger and rage and fear. Yeah. Yeah, people forgot that she literally ate Kash's empathy and pretty much killed her. Alright. It really was. And it's only going to get worse. I hope you're all happy with this. I hope this is what you fucking wanted. Because now all of a sudden, the staff is ready to torment all of you fuckers. Look at what you've done! Look at what you've done! Alright, 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 okay. Okay, listen. They're gonna blow up the house. They didn't do anything. I don't know if that's true. Everybody's very, very guilty. You're all guilty. Every single one of you. Guilty of terrible crimes. Terrible, terrible crimes. Oh, okay. I also need literally all of my weapons repaired. Yo, I still don't have a Hottoman's Gotta. I can grind will breakers all day, every day, but I still don't have a Hottoman's Gotta. That's crazy, bro. As soon as to a cultist was knock him down and goad him into fighting him. Well, I mean, that's terrible, sir. Bonk. Get bonked, motherfucker. Also, this is like my Zen thing. It's like riding my horse, leveling it up, and getting sorcerers. This fucking love tap is glorious. It's a glorious love tap. The coup de grace is good too, but it's not good for what I'm trying to do here. This guy getting his ass dragged across the desert. Okay. Go bonk! Bonk. 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 Bonk! Execute bonk stick! Now I'm knocked off the
I will drink your blood!
Where are you fucking going? Fucking bonked, motherfucker. I could probably log off, but like, I'm on my grind, man. I'm on my grind.
A feast
makes me happy. Alright, bro. This is entirely unnecessary. Entirely unnecessary. People get fucking bonked.
What was that?
Bonk. Bonk. Oh shit! I am unconscious, my friend. Run, you dumb horse. Oh no, run, you dumb horse. Why are you not fleeing?
Whimper in terror, fool.
Well, there goes my horse. It's okay. I usually lose them once early on. My horse! And they do that, and then they time. It should be enough for me to get up and save them, but you know, whatever. I usually lose them once. I think it's they get like 3 downs in a short period of time. But when they're super young, this happens a lot. It was my bad.
To the empty abodes.
Really?
I will feast upon you.
So, like, if you look down, current strikes 1. At 3 strikes, the character will die upon losing all health. So, the strikes don't stay forever. Because I had my other one downed once, too. They're not permanent. We're just sending this guy to the ether, I guess. Can I get on the horse, please? Thank you. I don't know what the reset on strikes is, but... Oh, great. This is exactly what I wanted. I hate these. This event, by the way, is a phenomenal way to fucking, gain Pippi coin if you're on a server that does that. And now bonk. You get the bonketed.
There is a strange scent on the wind.
Yogg will have your soul. I will drink your blood.
Fucking hell. Goddamn. Feast!
Y'all will have your soul.
Way easier to just fucking kill him, my god. I don't know who the fucking named person is over here. Fucking hell. That's a Fletcher. Cool. I don't need a Fletcher. Okay, please let me grab. Please. He clapped because I brought him a sorcerer. I think I'll do these 3 and then the 3 at the den and then I'll probably call it. Oh! I'll pick up my stuff from Rosemas first. You know what it is? It's like I don't have the motivation to actually. Oh, that's it.
There is a strange scent on the
I
wind.
should be doing bosses, but I don't want to do bosses. This I find enjoyable because I could just ride around and chill. But like, I'm like, I should do some bosses. I don't think the other one spawns with that event. Oh, this is gonna go badly. This Keaton Slaver, dude. Witchfire, leather, branch, and twine. So I want to know how these work. Aw, that's fucking cool. That's cool. not a weapon. It doesn't go in the weapons box. I need the fucking server thing on boxes. Bro, I could not get curtains to stay. It just saved my fucking life. I'm lighting fireworks, motherfucker! Which means I gotta actually go how to make fire. Oh shit, I lit fireworks I wasn't trying to light! This is like some gremlin 4 a.m. shit. I do have one more. Okay, so this is the inspo. This is what we're going for. Okay? So, let's start with pull off all this stuff. Also gonna fix that for some fucking reason my nudity settings are off. I don't know, but that's fine. We're gonna go to bodies. We're gonna fix her hair. I want her hair to be a little bit more wild. I think it was if it was flipped, it wouldn't look quite so bad. Kinda hard to tell. Okay, I'll put a shirt on her real quick. So she's not just full naked forever. I really feel like this is the correct one. With maybe like some metallic guard up here. You know what I think I can do? I can do one of these without sleeves, and then I can do this how I want so that this full part is white, right? And then on my accessories, what is this called? Citadel. I really like these sleeves, right? Anyways, let's do the hair first, because I'm not satisfied with the hair. Maybe if I mix this and this, I might get what I wanted. What if I add... Let's finish going through hair.
that baby dog. Ah, that baby.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to reproduce it.
Oh, that baby dog. Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna delete them from here because I saw something that made, like... These are the set that I was thinking. I think. No, maybe not. I don't know. This is what I'm looking for. Exactly that. I wish I could do Sonja on the other shoulder. So this pauldron is not outside of the realm of reasonable. What it is it's a lancing pauldron. Like, it's specifically designed to bounce. Ooh, ooh, that's the right one right there. I'm not sure. It's a Gorget, I think what it's called.
Belvedere.
Those boots need it. For sure. I feel like the from her standard is like her standard. Right? These are her normal ones? All I know is her normal shoe. They are the demonic. No stock. Oh damn. Girl's ass is sticking out. They still clip back here. Which drives me crazy. Here, listen, we do cheaty things. Visible. I will. Fix her fucking ass hanging out like. Fucking flapping. I don't understand. These fucking pants? That's crazy, bro. I should go to bed because where are they? It does. It's just like, I'm going through a very specific thing I'm trying to replicate. I'm trying to replicate this. Right? And it's not super duper fucking easy. I should probably just go to bed though, it is very late. Her hair doesn't enough right now, I think that's the problem. Same. Sleep. I just turn her hair into the cloak. There we go, that's the answer. And make her hair so fucking ridiculous, it's the cloak. Yes, that is answer. Add a nice color. there's the server going. It's time for you to go to bed, dork. That is because she has fallen below 2/3 of her blood pool. She's not, using the best of life. Right? All of alarms. She's not feral yet. She just has some stuff to maintain first, you know? Yeah, except for the fact that that doesn't matter to a Psy. That's the problem. She's a Psy. She doesn't regain vitae by drinking blood. I don't know about the hair. I'm still kind of on the fence about the hair. I like it too, but I feel like there needs to be something else instead. Maybe that. That's Gloria's traditional thing, and I almost feel like that's the best option. Or that. Nope, that's her traditional, is that super high ponytail. I think this can go away. Outfits we will never see, because we will never see it. I don't know. It still needs work, but that's okay. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Talk to you guys tomorrow. It's 5 a.m. Go to bed, all of you degenerates. There's no one to raid. There's no one to make suffer. It's bedtime. Good night. I talk to you tomorrow.